Hello everybody. So, we just did the opening cutscene. I had a few issues with the audio, but excuse me. But we just started the new chapter, new story scenes. Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna think about doing a few things, but we'll do that later.
Whoa! Look at the crowds! So this is a Huashu festival!
But yeah, basically, Zilliu has basically wiped our memory of the events of the actual boss fight, where she stole the dragon. And now we're struggling with the memory, and probably at some point going to remember what she did, and then we have to do a big final conflict.
Over there!
So now we're just
There's
going through
still
the
one seat
motions.
left! Quick, little minion! Take that last seat and get some rest! I'll go with Miss Jill.
It's all right, sir. I'll fetch the medicine myself.
Huh? But you're not feeling well. You shouldn't be walking about, should you?
I'm fine now. Feeling much better. A walk might even help. You really don't need to worry.
All right, but don't push yourself. I'll be right over there waiting. Don't be long.
This way. Zeshen Pharmacy is just ahead.
Oh, that's a sojourn.
Where could it be?
Yeah, guys, go for it. Don't fret, friend. Back home they call me the master of lost and found. My wife misplaces earrings and other jewelry all the time, and I find every last one of them. I got a simple way of finding lost things taught to me by the master from the Wuxing Zhang sect. Works like a charm, I tell you. Curious, can't explain. Now that's what I like to hear, but first things first. Let's help this poor traveler find her purse. Once I found it, I'll tell you all about it.
Where could it be?
Oh, that an actual quest? Oh, that's just like a conversation. Just gave you free freedom. Oh, free wisdom.
Good day. What herbs may I prepare for you? 1 dose of streamer tea, 1 of filth dispelling powder, and 4 qian of liangwo root as an adjuvant.
Yeah, no, don't interrupt.
From that remedy, would your friend be suffering headaches, fatigue, and perhaps some mental disorientation? Zeshen Pharmacy truly lives up to its name. You flatter me. Your choice of herbs shows a keen grasp of the materia medica. Is this young lady the one afflicted?
Yes. I felt off since this morning. A dull ache in my head that just won't go away.
You show a touch of perspiration and an unsettled spirit, but nothing serious. I will add 1 qian of fushen. With that, the draft should calm and clear the mind at once.
Appreciate it.
You wait just a minute and brew, soon a steaming dark liquid is handed to you. Bitter, tangy scent, impossible to miss.
Careful. It's hot. Can you manage?
It's just brewed us tea.
I've got it.
Very bitter tea.
Come. Let's find a seat and let it cool before you drink.
See that? She was like walking on the spot there.
The
If I didn't
remedy
continue.
you requested matches my symptoms.
Also, the angle
her
she's
manner
walking
seems
versus
no
the actual
different from
animation.
usual.
See that? She's sliding. Just look at that. Are you okay, Zilly? Okay.
So why
wait,
do I
no.
feel so on edge today? Am I
That's a
just being
what?
paranoid?
Why? What? Couldn't they just do like a normal walk cycle?
Maybe I've just been running around too much
What
lately
is
and
this?
I'm worn out.
Where is she going?
I should head back to Snow.
Oh. Okay.
Where's my purse?
Tracking down. What is you? Occasionally spotted up here throughout Mira. Interact with them, search the surrounding area for stealth and rewards. Okay. What the fuck? Guessing it wants me to use this. Everything in this world is ever changing, yet I am still adrift wherever I please. Come on, hurry up and save poor Wishin. I'm trapped in the middle of the pond. Was that convincing enough? Really are no fun. Okay.
Where's my purse?
With my purse, I had it a second ago. I only stopped for a moment to watch that vendor making sugar figures. Then I reached into my pocket to buy one and my purse was gone. Was it stolen? Did I drop it somewhere? Yeah, I don't want to be a moralistic ass. I was like, oh yeah, nothing happens in Wushu. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. Lucky my purse is gone and I can't even remember where I had it. Maybe someone lifted it. I'll have another look around. Thank you all the same.
Where's my purse?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get these as I encounter them. What the hell is this? Pottery.
Have they forgotten what Huashu cooking is really about?
Didn't go rushing over to Tong Fu Eatery. I knew it. Customers aren't all fools. The ones flocking over there wouldn't know good food if it hit them in the face. Just look at the Tong Fu Eatery. Nothing but gimmicks. Throwing pungent herbs into dishes and calling it innovation is an insult to Huashu cooking. Utter rubbish. Come on, it's really that bad. Go empathy. You know I'm right. You know, regulars at Passion Pavilion, every last one of them knows their food. When they taste the dish, they care about what it's supposed to taste like, how the seasoning and ingredients come together, not this flashy nonsense.
Have they forgotten what Huashu cooking is really about?
The chef at Hong Fu Eatery's lost his mind.
Free
Whoa.
samplers. Have a taste.
Whoa, chill. It's just a fucking restaurant. Just don't come in.
New dishes at Tong Fu Eatery.
You're back! Over here, little minion! Whoa, little minion, your face is all scrunched up. I've heard Eastern tonics are terribly bitter. Is it really that bad?
I know this is chaos, so what the hell's this? Morality.
So, little minion, feeling any better now?
I don't know how that would be morality, but okay.
Yeah, the headache's gone. Must have just slept poorly.
That's good to hear. I'll grab you some of that festival exclusive
Did they just give you
cake
coffee?
later.
Essentially.
A few sweet bites will chase the bitterness away.
You're being weirdly nice today.
Because it
Should I be
said like a
worried?
dark liquid. Like, did they just make like a really fancy coffee?
This Demon King is showing a little kindness. I am a most considerate master to my minions. Let's sit here a while longer. There's no rush today.
Whoa. What happened there? Stay seated, resting where you are. After a while, I'll be clever dressed over from a nearby
I hear
stall.
the winners of the incense proving earn an audience at the Hall of Adjudication to behold a view beyond compare and even pose a question to Lord Argent themselves.
Huh? What's going on over there?
That is kind of interesting. You can actually literally interact with your god.
Isn't that where Lord Argent resides? What's it like seeing a god up close? I wonder.
My uncle's friend's great aunt swears she once made it to the hall. Said the view was one you'd remember for a lifetime.
As the poem goes, high-hanging hall that stills the clouds. O'er dusk-clad towns, its gaze enshrouds. Long scales aglow in gilded light.
Remember, long is supposed to be Sharon's.
Mid-ruby peaks in autumn bright. No sight rivals the whole of
So
adjudication
basically,
splendor.
when people who watch you deteriorate, they
To
become
behold
dragons.
its glory but once, life would hold no further regrets.
Miss Gilio, Is the Hall of Adjudication really as amazing as they say?
Hearsay does tend to embellish. But yes, it spans the crests of 2 mountains, high above the clouds, overlooking all of Haojing. For a first-time visitor, it is indeed worth seeing. However, the Hall of Adjudication is sacred ground. Only those summoned by divine decree may set foot
that
within.
cup is struggling.
For ordinary folk,
Oh,
its
ooh,
gates
okay, that's
remain
fine now.
closed.
Oh, okay.
Your boobs aren't going to distract me from that low frame rate cup.
Well, if you're truly that eager to see it, as it happens,
That thing was
I do
fucking
have a request
shadow
that might get
dashing.
you inside. With a grand incense rite coming up, the Ministry of Fortune is swamped. They require a messenger to collect ritual implements from several offices and deliver them to the hall. You could make the delivery for me and enjoy the festival atmosphere along the way. What do you say?
Oh, could the timing be any better?
Oh,
Just
are
when
you
your nut
are
off
you
a
good?
pillow appears.
You good, Vita?
But still, little minion, it's your
Man,
call.
resetting animations and everything. Look, it's fine. At least it's not crashing, but it's very noticeable.
We've come all this way. If you really
I
want to
can
see
just imagine this in
I'm in.
mobile. It's like, oh,
I knew you were the best. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go!
The Ministry of Fortune lies just across the bridge, in the Western District. Come, I'll walk you over and retrieve the clearance token.
whooshu. She
What's
noticed.
that?
Is something the matter, Lady Fushu?
No, they shouldn't be together. I must have been mistaken. Let's focus on the matter at hand.
My apologies, Lady Fushu. The properties of this soul-restoring powder are quite beyond my knowledge. I fear I cannot assist you. If I may speak plainly, life and death run their natural course. I would urge you to weigh carefully the cost of defying it.
I understand. My thanks.
Yo, what the hell's this? Scales of Eternal Justice. Oh, these are, like cosmetics. Okay. Bottled lightning. Oh, ascension material. Cryotear. Wait, yeah, these are for, yeah, I know what these are. These are for, Intron 7. So we get one of each? I think there's 6 elements in the game. That's cool.
New dishes at Hong Kong.
Yeah, I want my Genie Mon back. Yeah, freaking thought so! There's fucking treasure chests everywhere. Don't need the trial XP, but hey. Secret letters and the like. Can't go wrong.
Fancy trying something on it?
Good day. You look lovely in our You'd look lovely in our designs. Fancy trying something in Huachi Pavilion? Get to have a look. Huanxi Pavilion is one of Haojing's best known ready-to-wear shops, and every piece is hand-stitched by our own seamstress. If anything catches your eye, I can bring it over to you to try on. Both seem chaotic. You're a visitor, aren't you? You have a saying here, dear. Fine feathers make fine birds. Fine feathers make fine birds. You already carry yourself beautifully. The right outfit would only bring that out even more. Why not bring it? Step inside and have a look. Alright. That's clever. I like that. Yeah, that's smart.
Fancy trying something on at Qianshu Pavilion?
Yeah, I have no idea how to use the cause like there's two currencies. There's this Foxy, which is the premium stuff. I've never found a way to use these. How to use the normal Foxy? Like, I'm trying to look. That's real money. That's it. I am tempted to get a few things. Like, these are just like 99. Like, oh, tempting. Tempting, very tempting. Weekly collections. Weekly collections? Because, like, yeah, I missed out on this one. I'm like, oh, I'm quite regretful not getting it at the time. But it'll probably go around. It'll come around. And I do intend to get this, but I'll get that during Battle Pass. Not spending 19 quid. If I'm going to spend 19 quid, I'm going to get the Battle Pass as well, so I can get a bunch of resources. But yeah. Okay, Foxine exchanges. Okay, these are the normal Foxine exchanges. Cool. This is what you use this for. Sadly, I wouldn't use it. Like, I've got plenty of these because the new myriad hasn't appeared yet. God, these look so good, but I don't get any of these. I really want this keyboard one. That looks cool. I still want this. Cause like, oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And like, look at that Miku offhand ass looking thing. But I need to get the character at some point first. But I don't think the immersive theater isn't live yet, so we'll have to wait. Let's go. Sally forth. Yeah, it doesn't have to just keep spamming that every other time. Yes, as we travel around, let's go
Where's
look.
my purse?
There it is.
Why won't anyone try?
Also, yeah, this default girl looks very cute. Why won't anyone try my pastries? Is it the way they look? But they smell amazing. Would you like to try one? Free samples, of course. And if you like it, maybe take some home for your family. A glass of the boxes of sweets laid out before you. One of them catches your eye. You like this one? It's my special fish scale cake. I slice local fresh fish from Haojing. Marinate in vinegar, then layer it over a lotus flavored spun, but no one will even try it. Okay, so they think they get pastry, they think something sweet, but it's something savory instead. No, actually no. Marinated in vinegar, like it creates like a nice sweet sour taste. And then you layer over a lotus flavored thing, which probably gives it like a lightens the flavor. Honestly, it sounds fine. What are you on about? It's a savory taste. It's like classic sushi when it gets marinated in vinegar. How could that be? I worked on this new treat for so long. It's less a treat, more like a snack. Treat is like dessert. A fried dough stick soaked in stinky tofu brine, then coated in flour and fried all over again. Time to call it. One batch takes ages. I call it stinky delight. No, that thing's good. It's fine as well. It's like, yeah, people like really like sour sweet. What? Why? Yeah, but I have to go. What?
Why won't anyone
Nah, that's fine. Oh, Genimon! First Genimon. First new Genimon of the new area. And it's... Yeah, every time you find a new Genimon, mark it. Oh, wait, future reference? Oh, future reference. Where is that then? How do you get in there? Oh, in there. I'm gonna be wandering around like crazy. Yeah, let's just do it as we're making progress. We'll just randomly find things.
Where's my purse?
What the hell is that? Oh, it's a lamp.
The more I look,
New area.
Where are you guys going for the holiday? 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 Where are you guys going for the
You
holiday?
didn't QA this,
Where
did
are
you?
you guys going for the holiday? Where are you guys going for the holiday?
Not
Where
annoying
are
at
you
all.
guys going for the
Not
holiday?
annoying
Where are
at
you guys
all.
going for the holiday?
Nope.
Where are you guys going
Totally
for the
fine. I
holiday?
can do this for a while.
Where are you guys going for the holiday? Where are you guys
Totally
going for
not
the
annoying.
holiday? Where are you guys going for the holiday?
Come spring, he heard Master.
Oh, hello, Reedwell. Take that. That water. Okay, yeah. Can go down. This looks like a puzzle.
Flavors may differ. Flavors may Flavors may differ.
Is that it? Oh. Simple enough.
Flavors may differ a thou.
Whoa, hey, what's this? Oh, nothing. Oh, the thingy.
you'll see Lord Argent coiling through the clouds.
So that's the Hall of Adjudication? It's every bit as magnificent as I imagined. Hey, little minion, think we can see everything from way up there? I'm so excited I could pop!
You'll see.
New shop. I'm gonna press. Should be new stuff, right? Oh, what's this? Tendai. Ba-da-ba-da. Nothing? Nothing new. That's lame. But this whole thing like a whole sojourn. Oh, whoa, there you go. God damn it. A whole bunch of random stuff. Not what I wanted. Yeah, cool. Don't mind if I do. Maybe now I'll actually finally get everything from that shop, which is just toy hammers. You have to keep freaking equipping and unequipping it. It's very annoying. No new Genimon yet. Oh, there's some runes. Some runes over there. I have to get it. What is that? Oh no, it's nothing. nice. Probably end up here anyway, later on. Looking for Genimon as well. More treasure chests over that way. The hell is that? The random adventure sphere. Genimon!
I shall not let death prevail.
Go again. Oh, is that a good way to like reset the cooldown? Let me just unequip it. No, okay. Doesn't reset it. Keep exploring this end. Oh, another.
You don't seriously believe.
Careful now.
Granny Liu. Look at you, in such a hurry. Careful now, don't go tripping on stones. Always rushing about just like my own boy. He hasn't been home for quite some time now, and not a word from him either. Oh, what made you stop? Where are you hurrying off to? I should think so. You young people have a spring in your step. At your rate, you hardly feel tired at all. Yes, the other day I saw a tall lad jump up, spin in midair, and then spring off as if it was nothing. It's like something straight out of the old Washu tales. Quite a sight that was.
Careful now.
Another one.
Home, now! And do your homework!
Really asking for it. Turn my back for 5 minutes and look at you home. Now, do your homework. I'm not going. I want to stay out and play with it. Tongue Zao. I don't want to study. I don't want to practice writing. No. Tongue Zao's in the top 3 every time, and you, bottom of the class every single time. Teacher keeps calling me in, saying I let you run wild at home and never discipline you properly. Honestly, I ought to give you a good. Do that one. God damn it. Yeah, I should just keep going for the chaos options, because that does need to go up. But I'm just like looking for wisdom options as well. You little brat. Moom. Fine, go on then. Go play with that bunch of little troublemakers. Just make sure you're home early. Thanks, Mom. You're the best mom in the whole world. Darts off and vanishes in an instant.
Home, now! And do your...
God, this area is so full of random crap. Other side. That's fun.
Overgrown.
I'm also looking for Genimon as well. Oh, there's a chest. Probably also need the local resources. These shells and the like. But I have a feeling I'm gonna need these. So whenever I see like random resources like this, just pick them up. What do I need actually? Oh, I can make these right now. Oh, these are BPs. I already have BPs for this. I need 20 of these. Yeah, I need to really farm these. Bottle lightning. That's why I was doing exploration before. Doing my weeklies, which I have confirmed. Exploration gives you 30 genie mark. Capture gives you 20. And fishing gives you another 20, which are which are all inactive ones. Alright guys, I know you want to... I should really be making progress, but... these things need to be done. Let's make a start.
Ready or not, here comes wishing.
Right. Girl's a Lumino character, right? So I should be... next time I'll be doing like Lumino exploration missions then. Let's have a look. Can make some story progress now.
This is the Ministry of Fortune. They oversee Huashu's economy, trade, and taxation. Wait here for a moment.
After a short wait, Zelio returns carrying a clearance token and a map.
I've marked your destinations. The port of Parting Stars to the southwest, the Hall of Incense in the inner city, and opposite it, the Hall of
I think I literally
Craft.
encountered that before.
Present this credential. They'll recognize you as a messenger of the Ministry of Fortune and hand over the items.
Got it, Miss Jilliu. So, where should we meet once we've gathered everything?
I'm afraid I have urgent business to attend to. We may not cross paths again for some time. Once you reach the Hall of Adjudication, state your purpose, and someone will be there to receive you.
Huh? Already? I didn't think we'd be saying goodbye to you this soon.
As we
Oh,
say
she has
in
a mole in
Huashu,
her neck as well as a
rare
boob.
is the gathering. Many are the farewells. Before we part, there's
Might as well make
something
the
I wish to
trifecta
tell
and put
you.
one right below her eye.
Huh? What is it you wish to tell me, Proprietress Shilyu?
I cast a divination for you. Think of it as a final counsel for the road ahead. In the coming days, you may face events you never anticipated. Should doubt trouble you on your path, pause and breathe. Let things unfold in their own time. The reward will prove worth the wait.
Events I never anticipated. Reward worth the wait. I'm not sure I follow.
A symbol never lays the future bare. It only hints, suggests. And its meaning is revealed only when the moment arrives.
This might sound abrupt, Proprietress Shilyu, but may I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I wonder.
I cannot answer that. Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Some
So
truths
basically, she's
will only come to light
gonna look
when
like
the
the bad
time
guy
is right.
first, but then she actually did something for the greater good. Because I think she wants to like dismantle the 9 chapters of Dafong
Hey,
and actually
what's with
free the whole
long
region
faces,
from
you
from
two?
Lord Arden.
Don't worry, we'll meet again before you know it. Miss Jilliu,
But that would also
once we're
make
back
her
in Ice
like the
Lake,
new
I'll
empress
send
of the
you a
new
postcard
regime.
of the Lamenting Lake. The water's such a lovely, lovely blue.
I look forward to it.
All right, Demon King Express is on the job. Come, little minion, let's roll.
See that loading screen there?
South. Yeah, this way.
Oh,
This map's a no-brainer for me. Little minion, just follow me. Activating Demon King's guidance service.
Snow? What did you say?
Huh? I just said to keep heading straight. Why? Did I take a wrong turn?
What was that?
that was weird. Oh well. Freaking knew it. Yeah, I'm starting to get the lay of the land here. Actually, it would literally just show. Yeah. That's the fishing spot I need to find. Because I do need to do that later. Because, yep, to get the 20 Genie 1, you need to do some fishing as well. Let's head straight for it, then circle right back to the objective. Cool. Has to be at night time. Gotcha. But you know, those who know how I tend to fish, I fish. I overfish. I fish everything till everything's gone.
You again.
I don't care about
Have a nice
Ernalone.
day. Bye.
I don't care. Don't care enough to bother with you. Don't even need these chests either because, yeah. So that, okay, this is what I was looking at. This is the dock, and then that bay there. Where's the...
Just take that and let me off the hook.
I will.
You
Then what was it?
Jumbo Dumbo are too stupid to catch me.
Yep. Terrible. Yeah, so finicky. Wish you had just like an action button. Also, yeah, I'm just noticing a massive lack of Genie Mon. Mingyue. And here we are. Haojing at last. It's the busiest, most vibrant part of Huashu. Keep your valuables close. Folks, too heavy to lug around? Just pop your bags at the drop-off point, and our porters will whisk them away straight to your inns. You are currently standing in the beating heart of the city, port of parting stars. Hundreds of ships dock here daily, racing all the way from Cloudweave Valley, just like us. Right, stick together. We're marching straight to the Western Market for a spot of lunch in the middle of the night. Even if you aren't peckish, my stomach is growling something fierce. Which group are you with? You didn't look like one of mine. Best scurry back to your squad before your guy has a panic attack looking for you. Oh. Okay, so I need the actual towers to clear the map. Gotcha. I thought I just had to explore them like a fog of war kind of effect.
I'll take the fire pump cart.
7 seconds. Fine, let's pick these up quickly. Huh, adorable. You really think you're gonna stop me?
Like this. 1 and 2.
Nah,
There goes the princess.
you're not a threat. Don't even pretend. Yum yum treats. I like those. Oh, look at all this shit. King Nine, eh? The tiger, eh? The fuck is... Oh, it's a peacock. Thought that was like, oh, that's a weird looking fish. It's like, nope, look closer. Look, use your eyeballs. Actually take in the details.
It's so loud, I can't...
They've already found one.
I know. Be lazy about it. This is exactly why I use Psyche for exploring. Okay. And that's the extent. Oh, oh no, that area is like bordered. Okay, yeah, because the first thing I did with the Huashu is like just explore, clear the map and everything. And then I had to dig over. Oh, another Genimon spot. Anything good for me?
Foul impurities.
Efficient. What is efficient? Let's have a look. What the hell's efficient? Let's be all the way back, huh? Oh, can I just like expand? No, that's not it. Efficient. Oh, nice. That's actually really cool. Oh, hey, how you doing? Just going through the new map and updates. Pretty cool. I'm seeing that. Yeah, okay. It seems like some far more useful abilities have come up now. Lingering aftermath. Some sensors in the are still heavily affected by the scourge of blood. Cannot be reconnected to the 9 chapters of Dafeng. Assist the instance wardens of the fighting corruption and returning the sense. Only purified sensors can function normally and restore the air's ambient incense density. Some residual matter collected by the split into small clusters. Use mechanics. Okay. Expand the okay. Attack the expanded clusters to purify them. Okay, so I still need the sucky. So blip, blip, that. What do you want me to do? I meant to like cluster them up, or oh, okay, yeah, you're supposed to bring them in here. And then you beat up. Very nice. Bunch of resources. Okay, it's good to know. So whenever I encounter that, just do that. Oh, another one. I guess that's gonna be a lot of these, huh? That's adorable. Actually think that's gonna hurt me. No, you're not. Oh, did I just complete it? Oh, okay, I guess sometimes it's just beat up monsters. Where are we in the world map, by the way? Okay, I thought we'd be here. We'd just be literally there. Like, this is clearly like Kowloon and stuff like that kind of region of the area. Right, blip, blip, unequipped. More treasures. Oh, there's a Genimon nearby. Grab that quickly. Quite far away as well. I can see, chat. It's fine. What do we got here? One main thing is, it will be a clincher if we get a Genimon that increases skill strength, skill intensity, I mean. Then we'll be cooking. Other side, in the back.
Here's to you.
Very interesting. Alright. Continue the story.
You don't
Little Minion,
seriously believe
that person over there looks like a manager. Let's go ask him.
Hello. We're here on behalf of the Ministry of Fortune to collect items for the Grand Incense Rite. Here's our credential.
Ah, right. You're here for the premium silk, aren't you? We finished inventorying it this morning, all neatly stacked in the warehouse. But with the ceremony so close, ships from all over are crowding into the port of Parting Stars. We're short-handed at the moment. Could I trouble you to fetch it yourself?
No problem. Could you describe what we should be looking for?
Head down the path to your right. Get the crate with a label stuck on it. You can't miss it. Much obliged.
Doesn't this just remind me of like Stephen He? Like I just had like a random flashback of Stephen He videos and it's like, oh, okay. It's a floating box.
Whoa! A giant floating crate!
Well, it's a normal floating crate. It's not giant.
And look! That seal on the side! Could it be the one we're after?
Silks and satins, gold goblets and jade plates. Ah, what a life of leisure. I am Xiao Yao. When something this fine catches my eye, letting mere mortals walk off with it would be a dreadful waste. I'm taking it.
You left it. You kind of left it behind.
Hey! And who do you think you're calling mere mortals? Oh no! That Wishin just made off with our cargo! We can't let him get away! Come on, little minion! Hey, little minion!
Once exposure to may flee and possess other nearby objects. Follow it and catch it. If you do not catch it in time, you will lose the trail and end. Fleas it may leave behind Wishin path will let you travel quickly to other locations. Ooh!
Did you see something shiny shoot straight through the wall? Feeling a bit dizzy now. The Wishin is heading that way. Let's hurry, little minion.
Yeah,
He's gone. He must have possessed something else again. But nothing.
Subjects possess nearby objects, altering their appearance. Use the mechanical player to scan and identify them. Cool.
He's gone. He must have possessed something else again. But nothing can escape the all-seeing eyes of this Demon King and her trusty little minion. Aha! Gotcha!
So at some point, he's probably going to be really fast, and you need to use Su Yi to move quickly across the map, chase him down.
Oh, no you don't. Trying to run, are ya?
This is neat. So you can just blatantly cheat, or you can just look for him. But you need to look for him with the device anyway. So it's like whatever.
Oh, how dull, how dull! If you insist on clinging to it, then fine. Take it back.
Aha! You still owe this Demon King and her little minion an apology.
Greed, folly, delusion. Here one moment, gone the next. Far better to live free. Farewell, you two. Until our paths cross again.
Slipped away again. Next time I see him, I'm giving him a piece of my mind. Didn't even notice how far we chased him. No clue where we are now. Let me check the map.
Zhang, your minor was
Totally clear. Come on, little
common
minion.
folk
Off to the
showing
next
off their
stop.
plain little birds.
Common folk showing off their plain little birds as if any of them could handle all the cannons of mine. Come on, Nitwit, give them a proper squawk. Let them hear what the grandest bird in all of Haojing sounds like. Go on, squawk. What's wrong with you? There you go. I fed it a whole bucket of fish this morning. Its belly was bulging by the time it was done. Don't tell me it's hungry again already. But looking at it now, its belly doesn't seem that big. What is it? What is this thing? Some bottle in this pit?
Common folk showing off their...
Oh, awesome. Well, can't get a more classic Warframe than fucking collision with random objects. God damn it. Yes. Ah! Fish jump scare. Okay. Yeah, I think we're heading for that incense area, which I've visited back before. Nope, we're going to a completely different area. Treasure over there. Don't mind if I do. Seeing a lack of Genimon though. It's expecting way more.
May my father.
Whoa! Look at that massive sensor! And so many people bustling in and out. This has...
Whoops. My bad.
Hello! We're here to pick up the items for the Grand
Hey! Hey! You can't just cut in like that, Luno. I was here first.
Cut in? No, you got it wrong. We're just here to...
Alright, save it. You, Luno, and you, young friend in white, I get it. You're both dying to get your incense. But you still need to be good little citizens and head to the back of the line.
Hey! You didn't even let me finish!
I've seen this trick plenty of times. Whenever the rite's about to begin, the Hall of Incense gets swamped with folks hoping a lucky blessing will give them an edge in the incense proving. But incense must be sought with a sincere heart. Trying to skip the line with little schemes? Absolutely unacceptable.
As the crowd drags on, a sudden gust of wind sweeps through, sending sleeves and hems fluttering. Out of the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of something small, soft, and caught in the wind. It whisks high in the sky, then drifts down into a nearby rooftop.
My handmade sachet! I spent ages making that.
Oh, little Minion, she looks seriously
It was
upset.
highlighting something, but I didn't see it.
Let's be the bigger people here and fetch it back for her. Hey, this rooftop's got grip-like glinting up here, too. Think the sachet might have gotten buried in one of these grip-like clusters? Let's check them out, little Minion.
Yeah. Oh, fuck it.
Break free from the
Fuck
cocoon.
it. Just fuck it. Cares. No point being subtle about it. Oh, hello. What's this?
Nothing here. Let's check somewhere else. Nothing here. Let's check somewhere else. All done. Let's hurry
That's
back
weird.
and return
Why would
the
it be
sachet to
buried
her,
if it was
little
just
minion.
blown off by the wind? Oh well, whatever. Nothing, hey. Just need to check.
Here, your sachet. Try not to let it fly off again.
Told you already, we weren't cutting in line. This Demon King would never stoop to something so rude and lame.
I'm so sorry. I totally misjudged you, and you still went out of your way to help me. That's really kind of you. Oh, wait a minute. This is perfect material for today's news. I'm writing up your good deed for the Haojing voice. Seems I arrived just in time to witness a heartwarming tale of virtue and goodwill. You're here to collect the Argent incense for the rite, I take it. My apologies for the wait. Here it is, just as required.
All right! Just the Hall of Craft left now. It's right
Hall
across
of what?
from here. Let's go, little
The Hall of
man.
Craft? Yummy, yummy runes. Delicious, delicious runes. Oh, hey. Don't mind if I do. Actually, you know what? Mess around the backpack a bit more.
Butterflies just fluttered over with an invitation. It told me there's a
have the
midsummer
mount.
ball in the woods
I
full
want-
of violet tricolour.
Want the thingy. Not mount. What the? Okay, let me just unequip that. Remove. Put that there. Move that. Don't need that. Put in. Okay, I need to confirm to put it. Okay. Lame. Yeah, because I rarely use that mount. I thought I was gonna be using it a lot more, but no. Not really that important. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's only 6. Lame. What else we got here? Oh, we got the thingies here. One breakthrough. Pretty good. Sally forth. Oh, alright then.
Shall we begin with the words? Right food.
My girl, boy.
Five rules.
Your foot.
Purities.
Alright. How's I doing again? Alright. Wait, don't need to do that anymore. Nothing. Okay. That is a wishing. This world's ever changing, yet still drip whenever I please. This is far too bad. It looks terribly dull as it is. Why not add a little flourish for me? Just right watching what's here. What do you say? Looking around quickly. Nothing. Cool. Ooh, a shop. New region, no new stuff. Kinda sad. Well, to be fair, the traits are pretty cool. That would actually change meta. Make Genimon a lot more relevant now.
Wow! It's packed across the street, but here, so empty. Hard to tell who actually works here. Come on, little minion. Let's ask around.
Nothing. Oh, hello. Everything in this world is ever changing. It's still certain to please. Well, for you're late. The game is over. Still, I wouldn't mind having you on my side. Anyway. Yeah, this is way easier.
Sign up as an apprentice with the Jishu sect.
What am I collecting?
Excuse me, are you with the Hall of Craft?
Me? Nah, I just like it quiet over here. Not like that madhouse across the street.
Sign up as an apprentice with the Jishu.
Excuse me, are you with the Hall of Craft?
Hey, keep it down, will you? I'm cramming for the civil service exam. I take the Ministry of Fortune, the Ministry of Rights, anywhere really, just not the Ministry of Works. Don't jinx it, thank you very much.
Get him on! Yes! Oh. It counts. Mark it down. How many do we have in markers now? Oh! They added more! Nice. That's actually helpful. I was actually concerned I was going to run out.
Excuse me, are you with the Hall of Craft?
Should be.
The Hall of Craft? You mean those folks who pop in and out like ghosts? Don't know much about them.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's everyone. And still no luck. Not even a hint. Hello? Anyone here?
Yes, I'm here. No need to holler.
Here's our credential from the Ministry of Fortune. Sir, weren't you supposed to be waiting here to hand over the materials for the rite? Don't tell me you were sneaking off for a bit of slacking.
Oi, watch your tongue, little one. A man only gets what? 36,000 days if he's lucky. Best to steal a bit of peace and joy while he can. Once the job's done, standing around's just for show. I've no patience for folk who act busy just to look useful. We at the Hall of Craft work 20 days a month, fixing bridges, paving roads, delivering all kinds of public use mecha puppets. If you get a rare moment to breathe, why shouldn't we take it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that does make sense.
Glad to see you've got some sense. There. The sense of the right's been sitting on the staircase this whole time. Go on, take it.
What? I didn't even say this. The model didn't even load.
What's that sound?
That's odd. It's the bell of the Hall of Adjudication. Must be a blue moon for that thing to ring.
So it doesn't ring often?
That'd be an understatement. I've lived more than half my life, and I've never heard it ring once.
Whoa! Then something big must have happened. When Ice Lake does military drills, the whole city gets blasted by those awful wee-woo sirens. Scares me every time. Is this kind of like that?
Well, if you pull it that way, my grandfather used to say his great-grandfather told him that in the old days, when a case proved too tangled to judge, the bell atop the Hall of Adjudication would toll. When that bell rang, Lord Argent would descend and hold a trial by disputation with mortals upon the hall's peak. But it's only an old tale now. Few even know of it. These days, under the protection of the 9 chapters, Huashu's at peace. Any troublemakers get sorted by Beyond long before it comes to some ancient trial. Enough of my rambling. If you want the facts, check the notice board in the plaza in front of the hall. It'll tell you more than my hearsay ever could.
The plaza in front of the Hall of Adjudication? Hey, little minion!
How convenient.
That's right on our way!
Off you go then, young ones. These old bones will stay out of it. Let's just hope this isn't the start of something serious.
It's the start of something serious. It's probably in regards to Zillia and what she did. So we're going straight in. I thought it would be forbidden, like locked off. I'm guessing we're going to be exploring these other regions. I can see the edges of the map right here. Tempted to just travel around, just unlocking all those stuff. But I'll do what I did last time. I just travel around, do the story. If I encounter anything, I'll encounter it. Like here, for example.
Wow! There's already quite the crowd at the notice board. Let's go see what's going on.
There's that little fucker again. I am very much cheaping this out by doing this. Everything in Dismal ever changes to please. I'm waiting for the right person to take the seat below. Then I'll float down beside them and we can admire the view together. It's just a wall. Wall with bamboo shoots. Yeah, this is way more convenient. Okay. Digimon! Yay! Anything good? Gluttonous. That's something I didn't have. Hundreds of. Can't complain. It's pretty good. I kind of want to explore this whole area now. Huge ass area. Gotta be some stuff around here.
Blossom like flowers.
There we go. An adventure spirit there as well. Don't mind if I do. This is crazy. Look at all this stuff. Wait, what? Where?
Dance for a life ablaze.
Really? Up here? Again? What the hell? Seamless. There you go. If I keep going east. How the hell did I miss that?
In silence, all is
It's clearly the entrance. Oh, hello. I'd have to just speed up everything here. That should be clear, right? Guess not. Oh yeah, okay, this is progress locked. I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. Let's head south. Mr. Goodnight! Don't mind if I do!
Tear. No, 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 no. Tear, no.
Don't mind if I do. Find one here. Are you serious? Let me look.
The butterflies just fly.
Right. Mr. Goodnight. Ready to go. Keen. Yeah, Keen's good. Attack, also good. Continually heals self, restoring HP to their max HP. Increases defense, increases HP. So yeah, I was going by the passive. Increases pain. Increases HP, increases defense. And then Keen. So now, I have an ascended, already shiny Mr. Goodnight. Amazing. Very happy with that result. So now I just need to level up the other two, then feed it to itself. Then we're good. Right, where was it going? I was going south, right. I could explore this area as well, to be fair. More Genimon perhaps, you know? That looks like a puzzle. Are you serious? Game. There you go.
No violent contact.
I like the new icon. Oh, hey, buddy, what's up? Everything in this bridge ever changed. I'm so pleased. Time slipped by and even the rocks have cracks with age. The last time I came here, it wasn't like this at all. Still, even crumbling walls and ruined stones have a certain charm, don't you think? Imagine being the guy who has to make up lines for this guy. You know? Nothing. Let's explore that little house. That looks important. Oh, somehow managed to wander into this area. Okay, cool. And sure enough, there's a Genimon here. You know, Genimon. Oh, hello. Oh, this, okay, yeah, this was in fact the shortcut to get in here. Gotcha. Nothing? No, no resources to get. No Genimon to get. So now let's continue to head south and unlock this area, which has this area for some reason. Let's have a look-see. Actually, you know what? This is a good time to just use a map.
No vibe.
It's so lame. It's nowhere near as fast.
Low.
Oh, well, to be fair, it's about the same as it is equally as fast as running, which is why it's lame. What's this? Digimon.
Break free from
I'll go over anything, get that Digimon.
Let the healing.
Yeah, we encounter him down this path. Did I just lose him? Damn it. Okay, so it's not that. It's just the house, I think. Let's keep heading south then. Yeah, this is just as fast, honestly. Okay. Like if the game doesn't want me to interact with him, I guess I won't interact with him. To access this map, please equip the mid-range. Okay, what the fuck am I looking at? What am I meant to do? Oh, fishing area. I don't get it. What? What the game always do? Let's see if it's a shooting challenge. Use the Mechanicus Evil Bane. Not bad. I guess I don't have the thing for it. Just teleport. I guess I just don't have the thing. But you know, let's just mark on the map.
Come spring.
Can't believe it.
Never in Huashu.
Serves him right.
Serves him right.
Can't see a thing with all these people in the way. All right, you asked for it. Thunderbolt, jump!
After post-on makes both you, snow jump.
It's him!
Oh, Kezo. Makes sense. He had been like annoying like a magistrate this whole time.
Is that all you've got?
What are you doing? What's this gun? Oh, Trigon.
More of these witless curs. I'm getting bored. You there, magistrate, skulking in the shadows. Can you hear what my blade's trying to say? Time to test this blade. I thought you might have the backbone for a fair fight, but no. Spineless cowards, lot.
Oh, one of them talk more, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, murder of a magistrate.
At last. Bold enough to show your face?
Disgraceful wretch. Drifters like you stand against the 9 chapters. You've lasted this long only by hiding your trail well. And now you have the audacity to step straight into my grasp. Did you truly think the 9 chapters had grown so lax as to tolerate your kind?
Huh. Your pack's already face down in the mud, and you still call this your grasp? That's rich.
Yeah. Got a point.
Even if you've cut down these dozens of Bian, what does it prove?
Well, it proves that you can't enforce the law because you're too weak.
So long as the 9 chapters stand, enforcers like I shall come after you, one after another, without rest or end, until the law is upheld and your kind brought to justice. Do you truly believe you alone can defy their will?
Well said. A good scrap's always a thrill, but fighting alone solves nothing. Shame the trusty blade in my hand won't be seeing much action today. You there! No need to look so tense. Loosen up. Name's Kajal, win or fall. And today, I'm here to invoke a trial by disputation.
Trial by disputation? If you know of that long silent rite, then you must also know this. The trial by disputation today is only an empty relic. Long ago, mortals entrusted judgment to the gods. Lord Argent's will has never wavered. For outlaws like you, there is but one end: execution.
You say that now, but how will you know unless we put it to the test? I stand with a clear conscience. I surrender of my own will, and demand the proper right. You've no grounds to refuse.
So be it. If you insist on walking to your death, I'll be your escort. Now, surrender your sword.
You can literally just make them out of nothing. What do you want about? Also, he was wielding a polearm at the start. A very interesting blade at that. I don't think that was the starter one. Because I was
Be it
thinking like
hereby
that was the verdict
proclaimed,
green.
The accused, Ke Zhou, stands in dispute of the verdict. A trial by disputation is set for midday on the morrow, upon the summit of the Hall of Adjudication. Should his guilt be found beyond all doubt, execution shall be carried out forthwith. Let all be so informed and observed with due solemnity.
Whoa, that's heavy stuff. Joe, isn't he the swordsman we ran into back in Crosong Hollow?
Oh, is it Joe?
Huh! What are the odds?
ZH just pronounced Joe.
No idea what he's supposed to have done, though. His face is plastered all over the board.
Snow, too many ears here. Let's find somewhere quiet. There's something I need to tell you.
What's that? This little girl has something to tell his friend, who's somehow connected to the criminal. Let's all follow her.
Oh, going all mysterious on me, are you? Now you've got me curious. Come on, that stand of trees over there looks perfect for secrets. All right, no one else is in earshot. Go on, little Minion, what is it?
Snow, listen. That man, Ke, we have to try and save him.
Huh? It's not like I'm against it, but are we really that close to him? We only met him once in Crosong Hollow, right? Sure, he's fun to talk to, but risking our necks for him? That's a big leap.
When I saw that poster, this sudden thought hit me. Like we'd sat down with him somewhere before, talking over something important. Really important. But I can't recall any of the
Right,
details
and she's the one that
at
knows
all.
the details, so it's worth it to save him to know what their memories got omitted. Because he was
Since
there
this
throughout the whole
morning,
thing.
I've had this faint, gnawing feeling that something's off. Like there's something urgent I've completely forgotten.
No,
Do you
she's got
feel it
Reggie,
too?
okay. The writing has actually improved in this game.
I couldn't place
Very
it
good
before.
story beat
Not
by
until I
beat.
saw
They've
his face
actually
again.
done something really
Now
good.
I can't shake the feeling. Finding him might be the key to it all.
So it's not like she'll randomly remember. She will literally be told what she forgot, and she's actively pursued that. Very logical. I like that.
Something off?
What was that, Snow?
Huh? Why did I just talk like that? Could it be, like you said, something weird really has happened to us? What if we're cursed? Or hexed? You know, like in those adventure stories. Creepy old witches hiding in swamps, cackling over bubbling cauldrons while they sling hexes around. Think Huashu's got one of those lurking somewhere?
Well, most of those stories are made up. But I can't rule it out.
Just thinking about it gives me the creeps. All right then, little minion. Let's do it. We've gone up against Hyperborea's Legion troops more than once. Compared to that, sneaking into the Hall of Adjudication will be a walk in the park.
I like your confidence, but that place is the heart of Huashu. We'd better be careful.
Fair point. The notice
Whoa.
says they'll hold the trial at midday tomorrow.
Bush jump
Let's
scare.
get ready first, then make our way up there.
Okay, now that we've gotten this far, I'm curious about this area now. Let's head east. Am I heading east? I am heading east. West, I mean. Oh, hey, what's this?
It's time, little minion. Let's get moving.
No, I'm good. Give me a sec. Damn, broken bridges everywhere. With the changing into splendid spot, look at all how beautiful this architecture sits within its surroundings, and with what bold, untrammeled flair it has been conceived. In terms of style alone, it could rival many unique treasures I've seen. If you can't see it yet, then you'll have to quiet your mind and take it in slowly. Are we just heading straight up? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what we're doing. There's got to be something here. Come on. Like an adventure sphere or something. This feels like there should be stuff here. Bro. Hello? What the hell? Hey now, mind your step, these little shoots are... Okay, cool game. Game just says nah, fuck you. No reading for you. So, okay, so if I keep following this path, I'll eventually find my way here. This looks important. Sure enough. Bugger it. Just go direct to it. Ooh, rice patties. Everything in this world is ever changing, drifting. When the thing collapsed, I've forgotten, but when it came down, the noise was tremendous. You could hear it from afar. Just tiny little raw drops. Genie Mon nearby as well.
Incense blending.
Look at you, all dressed in white.
I'm dressed in white? What are you on about? All the way up there.
Hey, will burn in the sunshine.
Bruh. Very uncool. I had so many chests to try to see whatever hope. I'm not doing that, by the way. I didn't press anything. Can't read it, damn it. Alright, I think we're done. I've unlocked all the areas. Just need to explore this area. Oh, there's this upper area I haven't unlocked yet. Probably unlock it soon. Another Genimon. Vigilance.
Come quick!
Okay, I think we're set. Okay, this whole region's explored. Finish off this story.
Please present your pass.
I had a pass? Not gonna lie, that's fucking gorgeous.
Little Minion, do you see that exit? Looks like it leads up to the top floor.
Hi. We're here on behalf of Proprietress Shilyu, delivering the ceremonial items for the grand incense rite.
Censer, argent incense, silk cloth. All present and correct. Thank you for making the trip.
Miss, would it be all right if we had a quick look around? It's not every day we get to come up here.
You have come at an inconvenient time. From noon today, the top floor has been sealed, and all unrelated personnel are barred from entry. You are welcome to look around the main hall, but please do not go up either staircase.
Got it. Thanks, Miss.
So we're gonna go up the staircase, right? What the? Oh, there's a literal barrier. Clever girl.
Halt! You're not permitted beyond this point.
Same guy, same voice.
Halt! You're not permitted beyond this point. Oh, you're not permitted beyond this point.
We're just gonna
What
hide.
now, little minion? Not even a crack to slip through.
What the hell's that?
This place is way too open. One wrong move and those guards will be on
What the
us.
hell is that?
No way we sneak past like this. Where's that sound coming from?
You hear that? That mecha puppy's been going off for no reason all morning. Looks like it's overdue for maintenance.
Once our shift's over, let's hand it off to the Hall of Craft.
Snow, I've got an idea.
Ah, okay, I got you.
Is that devour sun and moon, steel that anchors all beneath heaven?
Whoa, the mecha puppet just powered on by itself.
Intruders shall be reduced to dust!
Darn it! It's heading straight for the hall. If we don't stop it, it'll damage the place. Let's move!
They've taken the bait. Little minion, now's our chance. I see. So with just a little tweak like this... Little minion...
Draw along the six-pack. Be careful not to let them spot you. Approaches gently from behind, disable it temporarily. Once it recovers, it resumes its control.
I didn't know you had a knack for tinkering machines. Guess our honorary learner of the Jishu Sack title isn't just for show after all.
I just gave it a shot. Didn't expect it to work this well.
Let's just hope that luck sticks with us. Last thing we need is some complication blowing it all.
Ooh, just. Clearly I could cheese this and just like look. It's not even that hard. You just sort of do this. Damn it. So if you get touched once, that's it.
We've wrecked so many birds. They're not little minion. I didn't know you had a knack for
Check the other way.
tinkering machines. Guess our honorary learner of the Jishu Sack title isn't just for show after all.
Just gonna check something. Cause like, can I okay, I have no jump button.
I didn't know you had
Yeah,
a
okay,
knack
this is
for
the intended
tinkering
route.
machines. Guess our honorary learner of the Jishu Sack title isn't just for show after all.
I just gave it a shot. Didn't expect it to work this well.
Let's just hope that luck sticks with us. Last thing we need is some complication blowing it all.
Oh, it's the second stairwell up. Turn that off quickly. Yeah, it's not too difficult. There's nothing there. That was too hard. Better than the other stealth sections.
By divine decree, let all who behold heaven's law bow
Oh
low.
look, Gazillo making
Let
the
all
judgment.
who
It's
hear
almost like
its
it's a
voice
kangaroo
still
court.
their hearts.
It's just to lure her out.
Who dares step forward to demand a trial by disputation?
Lord Argent. Took a lot of trouble just to get a word with you. So listen close. I've come today to mock you. I mock your blind eyes, letting thugs prey on the helpless while you stand idle. Some protector you are. I mock your twisted justice, branding the righteous a murderer for cutting down bandits in defense of the people. Some justice, that is. Since the day I took up a blade, I fought for the defenseless, cut down the wicked, never once turned my point on the innocent. Yet for stopping one roadside robbery, your Bi-An have hounded me without end. Tell me, what crime is it to defend the helpless?
You speak of justice, but is it born of selfless will or selfish impulse? Mortal hearts sway with every whim. When principle bends to mortal minds, order decays, kingdoms fall. It is heaven's law alone that weighs guilt and innocence. Mortal hands that claim the power of life and death overstep their place.
So only the justice you approve of counts. I thought gods might have something new to say. Turns out it's just the same tired sermon from the incense wardens. Fine. My own case can wait. You have the magistrates of Yingtian enforce your will. Did you ever ask them what they think? Why must my Shixiong Yuming serve you day and night, drowning in blood and guilt with no release? And under your 9 chapters, why does this world always seem to favor the wrong ones? Lord Argent, if you'd only look down, really look, you'd see the absurd, twisted world we live in. Then you'd know why I'm here to challenge your law.
Naught but impudent prattle on the way of heaven. A tired refrain long since grown stale. Mortal minds are bound by desire, swayed by fear. The law stands pure, undefiled in its being. Law knows no mercy. It yields to neither grievance nor rage.
Law knows no mercy. Then I've nothing more to say. Your so-called heaven's law would have me beg for justice, bleat like a sheep, wag my tail like some pitiful cur. I refuse. My parents and my Shifu taught me to stand tall, to live with honor. And now I've heard your answer clear and loud. For that alone, this journey was worth it.
Honestly, it's all very silly. I'm gonna take away your weapon. He's literally the guy who can summon weapons from nothing. It's funny, like a Chinese law, the sword saints are always people who use swords like projectiles, thereby not being real masters of the sword. They're more like masters of using swords like a crossbow. See, if Leon was here, he'd parry that. Oh, well, okay. I guess she's doing that. What's she wielding, actually? Why'd you stop? Okay, it is the reminiscence. They really forgot the afterglow, huh? How the hell did she get that? Because that's supposed to be with Moors. Yo? Basel Sentinel. Magistrates continually channel energy into the Basel Sentinel. During this time, the Basel gain invincibility. If you charge barrier will form completely, you will lose the battle. Defeat the penetrating powering. Okay. Once it's removed, you can damage and destroy.
So many magistrates and DM pouring out. What's that giant dome?
Perfect timing. You deal with those 2 Basil Sentinels. I'll handle these lackeys. Tied up for so long. I was just itching for a proper workout.
Does the word fear even exist in your dictionary?
This time, I will be the shield.
Motherfuckers. Nice guy.
Return to the misty sea. Vanish.
Over there.
Vanish. For the future we shall face together.
Yes, this is perfectly doable.
Well done.
Game.
Let's just take care of the other Basil Sentinel in one fell swoop.
Easy enough. Where's the other one?
Vanish.
There he is. Oh, I was just waiting for him to spawn. That's why. Where's the other one then? Oh! He's literally just standing there.
This time, I will be the shield. Vanish.
Okay, it's not too hard. But you don't. But you don't do that, yeah? But you don't actually do that.
Vanish.
Get out of my way. Missing.
Return to the misty sea.
Sword beam spam still works. You see?
We
should do it.
face together.
Now's not the time to play hero. We get out, fast! Here's the vital parts.
Full on rebellion now.
What do we do now? They're everywhere.
Soaring to the skies, diving to the depths, unbound, untamed, utterly free.
Whoa!
On the brink of despair, a friend is there. Fate grants us yet another boon.
So that's why this game gave this guy so much importance.
That's a whole garrison down there. Looks like we've no choice but to stick with this tricks. Oh no, oh no. So many enemies just popped up right behind us.
Don't you find their faces etched with frustration quite entertaining in its own way?
I don't have time for that. Little Minion, let's run faster. He's an absolute menace, but I'll admit his tricks do help when it counts.
It is kind of busted if you have a Wishin that just does this. You can literally make any kind of rule you want then. Like the fact that just Wishin can just do this. There's no explanation as well. I bet they will never explain how he manages it. But it must be like the same technology where you teleport between the towers.
Looks like we're safe. For the moment.
My thanks, friend. You've carried us clear of danger.
Well, you did bail us out this time, so I'll forgive you for running me and my little minion ragged.
Who stirs fast from the grandest of dreams? I alone know my truth. To wander without tether. Ah, how carefree.
Okay. Yolai Valley. Is it anywhere in the map? What is this? Oh, it's just a whole new map. Just straight up new map. Cool. And there's Genimon here. Very nice. Oh, I want this. Yeah, get the Genimon. Worry about the treasure later. Energize. Leam. Anything else in here? No, it's just literally just map. Just this map. Keep looking around. Oh, another Genimon. Okay, I did mark it. It's just not showing up on the map.
Now that was a fight to remember. Clean, fierce, satisfying. Totally worth the journey. Give it a little time and the tale will go... Kazhou, the man who crossed blades with a god and walked away without a scratch. Legendary, isn't it? Not that I could have done it without you. You pulled me out of the fire, and I don't forget that.
Hey, don't start patting yourself on the back just yet. What was all that about? You didn't seem like a wanted criminal when we met last time. What did you do? Wait, are my little minion and I in danger?
Whoa now. You make me sound like some arch-villain. Since you're so curious, I'll introduce myself properly. I walk my own road, against the world's tide, guided by nothing but the compass in my heart. The sky is my cover, the earth my bed. Sword in hand, I roam beneath the heavens, seeking justice where it's been denied. I'm Kazhou, a drifter of Huashi. Okay, now tell me that isn't stylish.
Yeah.
Naturally. When the high and mighty turn a blind eye to injustice, someone's gotta act. And if no one else dares, we drifters will.
All right, I get it. You're not some big evil baddie. Jeez.
Never thought I'd hear a self-intro longer than Snow's. Looks like she's finally met her match.
Nah, I don't buy it. If you're that good, how do the magistrates nab you? Sounds like a whole lot of hot air to me.
Please. I handed myself over. Give those clowns all the time in the world and they still wouldn't lay a finger on me.
You handed yourself over? Just to give Lord Argent a piece of your mind?
Come on, give me some credit. I'm not that simple-minded.
So there was another reason?
Of course. I wanted to beat it up.
Oh.
Yeah, not exactly the master plan you made it sound like.
After we parted at the Julian altar, my head was a mess. Couldn't make head nor tail of what happened. Then it hit me. If the truth won't come to me, I'll hunt it down. Whatever Zhiliu's scheming was Zhu Yin. If I wounded the Argent Lung, the Bian and the magistrates would be left without a head to follow. The 9 chapters would totter. And our troubles might just solve themselves. Besides, I've had a bone to pick with that Argent Lung for a long time. All I needed was the right moment. Worst case, I die. Not that I'm blind. Gods are gods, stubborn as bedrock, but a pain to fight. If you hadn't stepped in, I'd be dust in the wind.
So you knew you might die? You nearly got my little minion killed!
I didn't know you two would be there. Sorry. But hey, all's well that ends well. If you're still mad, I'll part with some of my Shifu's finest vintage. He'd hoarded it for decades.
The Asphodel has fine wine to spare. Not impressed. But since I got a free treasure, I'll let it slide.
Treasure?
This fell when the Argent Lung flew off. A god's possession. Must be some incredible treasure.
Just half a jade pendant by the look of it. Doesn't seem much. But if it belonged to the Argent Lung, the rich old man at the black market might be interested.
Then I'm keeping it. Sell it for a fortune and my little minion's travel fund is sorted.
Say, what was that back there? That thing's a god. I threw everything I had and didn't leave a scratch. How'd you get it to fly off wounded?
Honestly, I've no idea. But
Resonance.
something felt off. When the Argent Loon came at me, all I could do was hold my ground with everything I had. Then the power just burst out of me, completely beyond my control. It was like something else was moving me, controlling me.
Huh. That's troubling.
Zhu Yin.
And there's more. Kajo, didn't
I
you
would
say
assume
we
it's resonance,
discussed a
but no, it was
plan
actually
at the
Zhu Yin.
Julian altar? I don't remember any of it. Not even speaking to you there.
Seriously? How could you forget something that high stakes? We...
You can't remember either.
Someone's coming.
Oh, no.
That way. Understood.
No idea who it is. Hide for now. We move when there's an opening.
I really...
More treasures. Don't mind if I do. Yummy, yummy treasure.
Wishing arose from the reversal of natural law wrought by the 9 chapters. As a Zuyo therapy user, you are by nature attuned to their power. Yet know this. Such a working bears a price.
I understand. That is enough. At last, a glimmer of hope. You have my thanks.
Fushu?
Snow, what brings you here and in such a state?
All clear. You can come out now.
Always treasure. Oh, snow caps. Mind if I do?
Then it is as the rumors claim. The attempted assassination at the Hall of Adjudication was your doing. Would you recount the matter in full? From its very inception?
Oh, it was quite the tale. It all started this morning when Little Minion and I were running errands for Miss Jiu.
Jiu?
Pardon my bluntness, but during the Zuyin subjugation, you and proprietress Zhu severed all ties there and then. Has there since been some development unbeknownst to us?
Severed all ties?
The age of the Lord Argent's sovereign ends here, and I shall claim their mantle. Now then, forget me. Forget all that has passed between us. Will you?
Memories resurface. Seeing pain crushes through you, your mind overwhelmed by a relentless tide. Every nerve recoils as though lashed by a storm.
What is it? Your pulse is in utter disarray. Be still. I shall steady your flow.
I remember now. After the battle with Shuyin, Shiliu struck me down at the foot of the mountain, then brought me here. And these? What are they?
That was his whole... Never mind.
What's this then? Locking me in here. What do you want?
Things moved too hastily during our encounter at the altar. We had no leisure for a proper conversation. It would have been a shame to part ways without that. Wouldn't you agree?
You brought me here against my will. And now you think a few polite words will smooth it over?
I read your anger clearly. With good reason.
Save it. That bridge is already burnt. Tell me, Shiliu. At the altar, why did you take Julian's power despite my protests? Was it really only
I mean,
to
if given the option,
become
I
a
would have taken it
god?
as well.
And now that you've got what you're after, why lock me in here?
Enough pleasantries. Let us come to the point.
To be fair, she doesn't owe her any information at all.
If this is your idea of a proper conversation, you'll have to do better.
Patience. Your questions will be answered in full. But first, there is something of greater import. Know this. The path ahead is not made in a moment. It is already inscribed in the hexagrams. These three are the futures I unveil just for you. The first symbol, overreach. The foe soaring beyond bounds invites a crushing descent. You shall ascend to the utmost heights, confront the sovereign of Huaxu, and live to tell the tale.
Me, confronting the sovereign of Huaxu.
Right, this is the sleeper programming.
And why in the world would I do that?
Because she's being
All
compelled.
has been written.
She's being
In time,
brainwashed.
you'll understand.
Oh, very Sephiroth of her.
How do you fare now?
I remember now. Jiu gave me 3 prophecies, things she said would happen. The first was that I would face Lord Argent atop the Hall of Adjudication. If that's true, then that surge of power back there may not have been mine at all.
Yeah.
Jiu might have rigged it.
You said there were 3. What about the other 2?
I don't remember. All I know is they haven't happened yet, and I need to stop them before they do. I've got a bad feeling. The last one. It's something I'd never want to see come true. Something
But
absolutely
you don't know what
terrible.
they are.
If I'm not mistaken, these prophecies are not true foresight at all. No one truly sees through fate. What Zulu calls prophecy is nearer to a mark planted deep within your mind. In other words, a form of hypnosis. By shaping your expectations of the future with her words, she inclines events towards her will. That surge of power you described, it fits precisely.
So that's it! No wonder little Minion's been off since this morning.
Fushu, is there any way you can help me recover my memories?
What veils your mind is no ailment of the body, but a force most anomalous. Were it a common affliction, I could draw it onto myself. Yet for a power such as this, I must first discern its nature, and that would take time. Forgive me, I cannot promise you a remedy in the near term.
Then we can't linger here. We're still wanted fugitives across the city. Come with me to the Outer Peaks.
The Outer Peaks? What is that?
Where injustice prevails, a voice will rise. This age wears a mask of peace, but underneath, it's falling apart. Any who see that rot for what it is, how could they possibly remain silent? So we, the Drifters, those who won't bow to the 9 chapters, gathered under a single cause. The Outer Peaks is our hidden stronghold. Believe me, there is no safer place.
I've heard whispers of it. Said to lie deep within mountains, veiled in cloud and mist, its trails known to but a few. For you, it may indeed serve as a haven.
Then let's go with your plan.
All right. I'll go on ahead and draw off the pursuers. That should buy you a window. Make for the eastern outskirts and follow the trail markings along the way. I'll send word ahead to my great-aunt Su Yi. She'll meet you there.
Great-aunt?
Oh, and my great-aunt's a cautious one. She changes the contact signal every single day, so you better follow the markings all the way and give the correct signal for today. Otherwise, she won't even glance in your direction. One more thing. Her temper's sharp. Mind your tongue and don't provoke her. But if you do, there's a remedy. Flattery works wonders. Lay it on thick, and she'll be all smiles. That's all you need to know. I'm off. See you at the Outer Peaks.
Let's get ready, little Minion. Time we were on our way too.
Stay in contact with your lab-coded marks across shaped like birds on rock walls. Okay. Attacking a coded mark releases a phantom mech bird which flies to the air. It's another mark. Follow the mark signal. Okay. Hit things. Do crimes. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a whole new area. No, this looks familiar. Oh, I've definitely been
The
here.
pursuers have been diverted, but we must remain cautious. As Kojo instructed, let us proceed with care and watch for the trail markings.
The hell was that? I saw a shimmer on the trees.
That scribble on the big rock! That's got to be the secret code Kojo told us about.
Stay close. I shall guard your flank.
I'm okay.
Foul impurities.
I'm okay. My gum is the sun. I'm okay. Huh? What's someone doing way out here? Could she be the one we're meant to meet? Hi. Excuse me. Do you know an old lady named Su Yi?
Old lady? No idea. You got the wrong person.
Then, are you the contact from the out?
I said you got the wrong person. Stop bothering me.
Hey, I wasn't finished. And seriously? Who just strolls around in the middle of nowhere?
This isn't some private estate. Anyone's free to be here. I happen to enjoy walks in the middle of nowhere. The more deserted, the better for inspiration. Problem?
Little minion, did we actually get the wrong person? Maybe she really was just a random passerby.
Snow, do you remember what Kajou told us before he left?
Right. We need to follow the markings and find today's secret signal for the contact. She won't talk to us unless we get it right. Who even makes rules like this? Do they just enjoy watching people run in circles?
Steady now, Snow. As the Huashu proverb goes, the finer the reward, the steeper the climb. Patience, we're nearly there.
Can't use my genie mod, I notice.
Some like flowers.
Just crush them all. Oh.
Dance for a life ablaze.
I know what this is.
Break free from the
One of those good old trials or challenges, right? Piece of cake. Go get 'em, little minion.
Brimming with spirit, as ever.
Oh. Like, oh, I'm supposed to bring this ball into the thing? Well, not into that then. Oh, okay. Let's have a look here. Yeah, okay, just around there. Yeah, we've navigated the map, so we're just gonna just play the game, play the story. Hopefully I can get this under 2 hours. Do a part of all the exploration stuff, but you know, I do what I do. I do what I'm inclined to do. Oh, shit. There you go. Thank you. Now I can interact. Oh my god, what's this? skinks. Funny little friends. Curious place.
Blossom like flowers.
Sybil, what are you doing here?
Whew! Finally! That secret signal was hidden way too well. Felt like we crossed half the world to find it.
Now that we've secured the signal, let us not tarry. We should return to our contact.
So we just performed the signal, right? I remember it perfectly.
Come with me. I'm Su Yi, the one you've been seeking.
What? You? But Kejo's great aunt was supposed to be some old granny, wasn't she? I get it. You must have used some mysterious age-reversing magic, right?
The only thing senior about me is my place in the family tree. It has nothing to do with age. Allow me to introduce myself. Su Yi, quartermaster of the Outer Peaks and 17th generation heir to the Jishu sect. I'm peer to Kejo's Shifu's Shifu, so by tradition, he's obliged to call me Great Aunt. Now then, I'll be guiding you from here.
A pleasure to meet you.
No need for introductions. I already know all about you. Your Fushu, head of the Zhuyo house, fell into slumber during the Great Plague 60 years past and only awoke last year. And you, the Lunarian from Hyperborea, pure white redeemer, demon king of light. Quite the title for someone so guileless at heart. Isn't that right, Snow?
You look like a cute girl, but why talk like that mean old mutt ears?
And you, the white-haired warrior of curious gift. The honored guest Julio went to great lengths to bring in, and the hero who ended the scourge of Juyin. Nailed it, didn't I? Word is you're a real powerhouse. If you've ever got a free moment, help me field test a few mecha puppets, will you? Pretty please?
Wait, you knew who you were this whole time? Then why act like you didn't?
My bad. Don't be cross. How about I make it up to you with the Yi Bird Flight Spectacular? It's a really amazing show. Still, confirming the secret signal was non-negotiable. One slip on security and you put lives at risk. I don't take chances like that.
I understand.
Then I forgive you too.
There are plenty of forks ahead. The route to our stronghold changes daily according to a predetermined cycle based on celestial patterns. One wrong turn, and you'll be lost in these wilds. So stick close, and don't wander off.
Whoa. It's built right on the edge of a cliff. What if someone trips and falls off the side?
They
If you're
die?
scared, just stick close to me.
Who says I'm scared? The great demon king fears no heights. Don't go stirring up rumors, little minion.
I've lived here long enough to get used to it. And if anyone does take a tumble, the mech kites will catch you before you hit the ground. So don't worry, you're safe.
God, so many new maps. What? That was weird.
So you're the one Sue brought back.
Ooh, another one.
I told you not to.
Oh, it's with the wind chimes. Look at this mess we had. Amongst all the, even those sharp eyes of yours would be quite a time finding me, huh?
I told you not to bring outsiders.
I'm so bored up here. I'm so bored up.
Doesn't matter if I get it or not. Nothing up here, huh? The hell is that? Blatantly see it right there. People come and go out all day long, hardly anyone notices me at all.
Back so soon, yeah? All quiet out there?
Wait, Uncle Tang, what are you doing out here? Your leg hasn't healed from that spiral soaring hat trial. You should be resting.
Hey, just a scratch. Still a little worry what I see. I remember when you first came here. Barely taller than that mech bird you toted everywhere. Now look at you. All grown up before I even realized.
Shh! Don't go digging up old stories in front of our guests, Uncle Tang.
Ah, forgive these old eyes. I didn't see them there. So, this is the guest I've heard so much about. Kojo's been muttering your name non-stop.
Kojo, He's back already?
Just got back. He's up ahead.
Oh, is he now? I've got a score or two to settle with him. Come on, let's go.
Oh, well, we literally just going zigzagging along. I thought there was. I thought there would be something hidden around here. Oh, hello, what's that?
Decay or burning sunshine.
Hey, why were you looking back around?
Hey, you made it! So, what do you think of this place? They say the deeper into the clouded peaks you go, the more hidden wonders you'll see. Not a bad view we've got here, right?
Joe! You kicked out a massive mess out there, and now you just waltz back in. Oh, hey you, what's up? Unbelievable!
I knew my brilliant great aunt would have everything under control. With you backing me, I can go make waves. This place wouldn't last a day without you.
Don't think sweet talking's going to save you. Not this time. Of all the messes you could have made, you just had to pick a fight with the Arjun Long. Now the city's swarming with Bi-An and magistrates. You've really outdone yourself.
But I made it back in one piece, didn't I? With the Tianluo Veil active, the 9 chapters won't sniff us out. Those dumb wolves could never find their way here.
Still got the chick to grin. If she hadn't stepped in, you'd be vulture chow by now.
Quick, say something nice to bail me out.
Joe told us that... He said you're a peerless genius and the cutest girl alive. That you're brilliant, dependable, trustworthy, the best of the best.
Wow, little minion. Didn't even blink saying all that.
Oh, all right. That's enough. I'll deal with that no-good great nephew of mine later. For now, let's focus on the matter at hand. I've caught up on the situation. Zhi Liu has absorbed the power of Zhu Yin and is aiming to ascend as a new god. Her true motives remain unclear, but she's a definite threat to the outer peaks. In short, this is not something we can take lightly. What is your next move? I'm not playing along with Zhi Liu's game. Whatever she's planning, I need to break it before it plays out.
Agreed. First step's finding where she's hiding. Only then can we make our move.
Hate to break it to you, but I've already tried. Our informants last spotted her at the gates of the Ministry of Fortune yesterday. Since then, nothing. Even our mech birds that patrol the sky lost her trail. It's like she vanished into thin air. Maybe she even counted on us reacting this way. Then, perhaps the smarter move is breaking the hypnosis she planted in you. If we're lucky, it might even reveal her next step.
I may have a thread to follow.
What is it, Fushu?
The great sect, Xuanhan and Jishu, are well known. Yet a millennia past, 100 schools vied for mastery. Some, like the Bingzu or Guanwei, yet endure in seclusion.
Ah, I see where this is going. Divination, mind-bending tricks, secret rites. You mean the Wu Qiongzang sect, don't you?
Indeed. When I took your pulse, a faint suspicion stirred within me. Never did I expect that Zhi Liu, High Chancellor of Longyuan, might be a disciple of Wu Qiongzang.
I mean, that's her attacks and stuff. She even says she does divination and the like.
I shall scour the city for traces of the hidden enclave. With fortune's grace, I may yet find a way to restore your memories.
then I'm coming with you.
Unwise. Word is the city is swarming with Bian and magistrates of Yingtian, all stirred to action after your open defiance of Lord Argent at the Hall of Adjudication. Trust me, laying low is your best bet.
Miss Su speaks truly. After your clash with Tai Hao, your essence lies in disarray. What you require now is recuperation, not peril. Moreover, there are affairs of my own I must first attend to. It is best I go alone. My apologies.
Well now, if she has to lie low for a while, how about I go in her stead?
You just stay here and keep yourself out of trouble. The Outer Peaks need every hand it can get. Go deal with that beast in the gorge and fix those broken roofs while you're at it. You made all those grand promises about helping out, but I've yet to see you lift a single finger.
Little something you might not know, dear great aunt. These two and I go way back. Comrades through thick and thin. They'd be happy to cover for me and lend a hand around the base.
Kezhou, you lazy mutt! Don't you dare force your chores onto our guests.
Now, it may look like I'm shirking duties, but really, I'm simply giving you more time to bond with each other. After all, my great aunts long admired your legendary feats. How thoughtful of me, no?
Oh, shut up! Hey, don't believe a single word out of his mouth. It's all utter nonsense. He's so full of it. Well, I do think you're amazing. Wait, no. He's got me playing along with his nonsense again. You're guests, and we don't make guests do chores.
Since you're such a fan of this Demon King and her little minion, maybe we could lend a hand.
We're staying here free of charge. Least we can do is pitch in.
If you insist, just don't fall for his silver tongue. And on behalf of everyone in the Outer Peaks, I'm grateful.
Then I shall take my leave. Should I uncover anything of importance, I will return at once.
All right, Fushu. We'll be here. Take care on the road.
Come on now. I'll show you around the Outer Peaks while we're at it. Uncle Tang's leg still hasn't mended from that fall. I'm heading out to gather some herbs. See if we can help it along.
Sounds like the Jishu sect runs some pretty high-risk experiments.
Well, as the founder of our sect, Ju, once said, to forge the undared nor flinch at peril. Even if the road to invention is rough, we push forward. Trialing new mecha puppets comes with its share of mishaps. And the martial artists here get banged up all the time. That's why we keep a herb field up high on the ridge. Come on, we're almost there.
Okay.
Do it for a life ablaze.
Here's my plan. We wait for that scruffy bird to strut out nice and easy, then take it down in one clean shot from the bow. Only problem is, my aim is not exactly top tier. If I miss, then all of this waiting and every one of these mosquito bites will have been for nothing. Yeah, guess we need a backup plan.
Shifu just showed us how to make sensor traps. This would be the perfect chance to try one out. But I'm still short a few parts. By the time I gather them all, that stupid bird will have eaten, preened, and flown off. If only we had a spare one lying around somewhere.
Chen, yeah. Shouldn't you be in class or out on the training grounds? Skipping out again, are we?
Wow, Sissy!
And of all people, you're taking cues fromKezhou, skipping class just like him. Caught red-handed. Now you're in for it.
Wait, we can explain. We know skipping class was wrong, but it was for a good reason. The other day, while I was on duty in the herb field, This awful bird flew in, tore up the plants, scattered leaves all over, and even pooped right on my head.
We're drifters, sword in hand. We roam beneath the heavens, seeking justice where it has been denied. We couldn't just let some bird walk all over us. I had to stand up for my friend.
That's right. Ye swore he'd take it down, but that bird's way too slippery. It's been days and we haven't plucked a single feather.
Then why didn't you ask for help?
If we can't even handle one pesky bird, how are we supposed to uphold justice and protect the innocent? I couldn't live with that kind of shame.
You two really are a handful. Lucky for you, she just happens to be here. How about we let her show you how it's done?
The legendary warrior who crushed Zhu Yin and kicked Tai Hao in the face alongside brother Ke Zhou. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you.
You won't get another chance like this. Watch and learn.
Evil birds, thou doom has arrived. Surrender now!
Snow, where did you pick up that line? The birds can't understand you.
I just heard someone reciting a...
Gotcha, you smug little pest. Bet you didn't see that coming. No more snacking on our herbs. Got it?
So they couldn't even get a generic sound effect?
That was incredible,
Like a
miss.
stock gull
Like
sound?
a bolt of lightning. It was over before I even blinked.
Not the time to celebrate just yet. If it took you days to catch a little bird, that just means your training needs serious work. Chen, you're not thinking outside the box. There are tons of materials that can sub in for a sensor trap. And in a pinch, you could have strapped a shooter onto a mech kite and controlled it remotely. Innovation requires flexibility. Cling too tightly to a single approach, and you'll never grow into a true construct artificer.
You're right. I totally missed that.
And you, yeah. A real archer doesn't miss, not even at geese flying a mile high. Yet you let that bird flit circles around you. Been slacking on your target practice, haven't you?
Maybe skipped a couple sessions.
30 rounds on the range. Do them properly. With your current form, one magistrate of Yingtian would wipe the floor with you.
Yes, ma'am.
Now both of you, back to class. No excuses, I'll be checking up on you later.
Yes, Sister
Yi.
Almost forgot why we came here in the first place. Sorry you had to see that. Why are you two looking at me like that? The kids here at the Outer Peaks can be a handful. Most of them lost their families to the 9 chapters. So I pitch in now and then to help keep them in line. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Let's get those herbs.
That's just mugwort. Don't those things grow like weed? They grow everywhere. They don't need that marshland kind of situation.
Blossom like flowers.
Oh, what's this? Looks like a puzzle.
Uncle Tang, we picked up some herbs for bruises and broken bones.
Bruises. That's holy shit. It heals bruises and broken. Honestly, you wouldn't use it for the bruises at all. You'd reserve them for the broken bones.
Grind them with turmeric powder, apply the paste a few times, and you'll be up and about in no time.
From broken bones.
Such a thoughtful child. I'd best hurry up and get better. Wouldn't want you running yourself ragged fussing over me. And just as well you came. Here, take these calibration tools for the Tianluo Veil. Saves me the trouble of sending someone else.
Tianluo Veil? What's that?
No, don't. Oh, too late. It's our sect's prized invention. Uncle Tang would collar a stray dog in the street just to explain it. And now you've asked him directly? Well, brace yourselves.
Hey, now that's a stretch. Still, curiosity is a fine trait in the young. So, let me give you a little rundown on the Tianluo Veil. It all started back when I was just an apprentice.
The device is a Jishu creation that hides the outer peaks from the 9 chapters. It scrubs all incense traces from the air and fires off a decoy signal. Without a medium to latch onto, the 9 chapters tracking goes dull, and the decoy signal keeps the Arjun Long from noticing the anomaly. Thanks to the Veil, us drifters finally stopped living on the run and built a home here. All right, how's that for a crash course, Uncle Tang?
You've robbed me of one of life's rare joys, kiddo.
Aw, don't be upset, Uncle Tang. I was just trying to save your breath.
All right. You kids are always in a rush. Go on and get the device calibrated. But swing by when you've got time. I'll give you the full lecture then.
We'll be sure to. All right, we'll see ourselves out. And don't forget to use those herbs.
Yeah, so something just occurred to me. Yeah, me needing to mess around with Electro Elf here. Keen, that's fine. Dodge, that's fine. Fierce, also fine. Might have to replace this with efficiency. Because this one... probably at the bottom, right? Yeah, because the new ones are always at the bottom. Phantom, multi-shot, energize, crit tank. Getting a lot of these now. Passionate, morale, no. So this is the closest I get for like energy stuff. So if I'm going to be recovering sanity, I must also give myself skill efficiency. Right? That makes sense, right? That's synergizing. Yes, fine. Shame though. So, restores health, increases electro. So first makes sense. Dodge cooldown, might have to replace that with something else. So well, yeah, restore sanity to self, which means it synergizes well with the skill sanity. It increases their skill damage footprint. Maybe duration might help as well. That's really situational, honestly. Oh wait. But yeah, but at least that's the logic I'm following. Oh, we weren't gonna do this anyway, okay.
Break free from the cocoon.
About to fall down. Okay, okay, that's what these were.
Nailed it!
Yi, there you are. Do you have a moment? Something's been weighing on me.
Let me guess. Chen and Ye skipping class again? I found them hanging around the herb field when they should have been in class. Gave them a warning and sent them back.
They already confessed. Still as cheeky and carefree as ever. If only that were the worst of it. It's Pooh. He's shut himself away in that cave. No talking, no playing, nothing but relentless training from dawn to dusk. If this keeps up, it won't just wear down his body. I'm more afraid it'll break his spirit.
Why is he pushing himself so hard?
Ah, this is Fox Hunter, a new friend. Fox Hunter meets Sister Han. She teaches the kids here at the Outer Peaks. You can trust her.
So you're the one who saved Kuzhou. It's a real honor to meet you. Truth is, everyone here at the Outer Peaks carries some scar from the 9 chapters. Some, like Kuzhou, were branded criminals just for protecting someone or simply defending themselves. Others, like Yi, had no choice but to seek refuge after their loved ones fell victim to injustice. Pooh belongs to that second kind. He lost both his parents when he was 9. And lately, all he talks about is killing the Argent Long to avenge them.
He's still in that cave.
Yes. Went in at dawn and hasn't come out since.
Got it. We will go check on him. We will keep you posted. Don't worry, we won't leave him to spiral.
Yeah! Ha! That's the best you've got? If you can't even manage this, how'll you ever avenge Mom Pa? Get up, Zubu. Don't stop now.
Such resolve at your age. Really admirable.
Sister Yi. Let me guess. Sister Han sent you to talk me down. Don't waste your breath. I'm not changing my mind.
Easy there. Maybe hear me out before jumping to conclusions. You've been itching to prove yourself on patrol, haven't you? Well, I'm bending the rules. Just this once. If you can hold your own for 10 moves against her, I'll consider you ready to stand on your own. Sound fair?
You mean the hero who faced off with Tai Hao?
Do me a favor, please. Kids that age never listen to those close to them. But a simple spar with someone like you, that they take seriously.
I'm ready. Please don't go easy on me. I need to see how far I've still got to go.
Yo, Brett, kid.
I lost. Just like that?
You're obviously not ready, Pooh. You didn't even last 3 moves against her. You're far too young, too unripe to face the Argent Long. How long do you think it'll take? A month? 6? A year? 10? And until then, are you really going to live every single day like this? A bowstring drawn too tight will snap. Hatred will cloud your sight, dull your blade, and rob you of the clarity you need to strike true. Just promise me this. Give yourself room to breathe. Can you do that?
Then what should I do? Tell me. Every time I see Yi and Chen laughing like nothing ever happened, it terrifies me that I'll someday become like them, that I'll forget. The ones who wronged my parents still walk free, while Mom, Pa, they went for answers but were struck down by Bian as if they were the guilty ones. In the 9 chapters, Tai Hao, they sheltered the guilty, yet people still worship them like gods. Everyone just swallows their lies, calling evil good and wrong right. And just like that, my parents' names might never be clear. I'm so scared, Sister Yi. Scared I'll wake up one day and forget about them. Scared I'll never grow strong enough to avenge them. Scared I'll end up wasting my life. Like those hollow-eyed fools living content under the 9 chapters so-called protection. And if that day comes, how could I ever face Mom and Pa? How could I face the boy I used to be? Please, tell me what I should do.
Don't cry, Pooh. It's all right.
After a long and heart-wrenching cry, the boy slowly regains his breath, steadied by Su Yi's gentle comfort.
I know how you feel. After my aunt passed, I felt the same way for a long time. All of us here at the Outer Peaks, we've had our share of sleepless nights. Believe me, none of us forget. That's why the Drifters exist, to set things right. But holding on to the past doesn't mean letting hatred consume you. It doesn't mean we've no right to happiness. We escape from the 9 chapters so that one day we can live better. Isn't that right? Promise me you'll take care of yourself. Stay strong. It's the only way you'll live to see the day your justice is won.
I promise. I shouldn't have said those things to Sister Han. I'll find her later and apologize.
Don't worry about that. All she's ever wanted is for you kids to grow up safe. She won't hold it against you.
Sister Yi, and you, kind miss, thank you. Really. You don't have to stay. I'd like a bit of time alone.
Come on, let's give him some space.
Nice.
Huh? What on earth?
What's going on over there? Why are there
Perfect timing. Could use a hand here.
What's going on? This time, I will...
The Outer Peaks have been compromised. Magistrates are breaking through.
No time to explain. Fight now, talk later. These Bian won't let up. It's insane.
We kept the Outer Peaks hidden for years. How'd they find us? Yi, any idea what tipped them off?
I don't know. I just calibrated the Tianluo veil today. It was working perfectly. Either way, we've got to hold it. If the veil falls, the Outer Peaks loses its last line of defense.
Can't believe it. What are you doing here?
Traitor.
Shisyong, are you behind all this?
I came under orders, nothing more.
You mean you filthy traitor? Sold us out to curry favor with your new masters, did you?
I've said it already. I'm here under the 9 chapters' command to subdue the Drifters. Beyond that, I know nothing. Besides, after I left, didn't you change every old entrance?
Say no more. I believe you. Your old comrades, your mentors, your juniors, we're all standing here before you. You, of all people, know whether we're truly guilty. I'll ask you only once. Will you truly raise your blade against us?
Yes.
He's
gonna turncoat.
Forget the 9 chapters orders. I want
He'll
your
either
answer.
do it now or do it later.
From the heart.
The Drifters have broken the law, yes.
Because Zillow is gonna control him at some point.
Committed no grave crimes, harmed no innocents. The sentence is too harsh.
Then come back to us, Shisyong. What happened that day was a tragedy. An accident. If you let the 9 chapters chain you to the past, drowning in grief, even Buxia wouldn't want to see you like this.
That day? How dare you? Shifu, Buxia, their souls still wander, unquiet. And you call it an accident, as if dressing it up in gentler words could bring them back. Kajou, the day I left the Drifters, I told you, Yuming is gone. What stands here is a nameless magistrate of Yingtian.
With a special skin that's unique to everyone. Like, I would have been fine if he was, like, dressed like everyone else. And under the armor, he looks like that.
Draw your blades. I will not fight the defenseless.
Oh. Yeah, I can beat that.
Dance of the sword. Shusung, you really need to strike at us?
Are you sure? I'm not your Shushong anymore. Whatever we had is gone. We stand on opposite sides now.
If that's your choice, then I'll fight you with all I've got. Whatever needs saying can wait. We'll talk after we've settled this.
Okay, that's a little faster.
For the future we shall face together.
Ten steps in, nothing left.
I'm actually genuinely getting hurt.
This time, I will be the shield. Return to the misty sea. Light slash. Vanish. Light slash.
Shusung, you've grown so strong.
Kejou, answer me this. The Drifters only think about tearing things down. Have you ever thought about what comes after? If the 9 chapters fall and the Filthoids run rampant with no one to hold them back, who will protect the common folk?
Obviously the Drifters.
We will! What else do you think we've trained our whole lives for?
Like, honestly, what the hell is...
The deteriorators.
They're no longer human. We cut them down all the same.
And if that deteriorator was once your mentor, your dearest friend, your family...
But...
Enough! Please, come with me. There has to be another way.
I'm at odds here. Yeah. I think within an hour I will finish this. I will finish this whole story. But yeah, I took the chance to take a break way too late. So I think I'm gonna be uploading a 4-hour video, honestly, and then we'll see from there.
Sorry for dragging you here without
Oh,
warning.
4 hour, I mean, not 10 hours. What the hell?
I've run the numbers. If we keep fighting head-on, our chances of winning are under 10%. We're up against the Sentinels of Juntian, elite enforcers who guard the Hall of Adjudication and the core of the 9 chapters. They're far stronger than any ordinary magistrate, and the 9 chapters will keep sending them reinforcements. But us drifters, we're only human. When we're wounded, we need time to heal. At this pace, the outer peaks won't hold for long. I can't just stand by while our people bleed away their strength. I'm going to take a gamble.
She's going to weaponize the veil.
The The Labyrinth of Yanyin, a vault built by the forerunners of the Jishu sect. Back in the sect's golden age, we had genius inventors beyond counting. Their mightiest mecha puppets were vast as drifting isles, their shadows blotting out the sun as they soared. Sadly, those wonders were reduced to ash in the flames of the Battle of Shuli.
So they're gonna make a flying airship and live in the
This
air.
vault is one of the few legacies that survive. We built our base into this
It's an air
cliffside
dock.
so we could study it, hoping. Rumor has it that deep within the labyrinth of Yanyin lies a relic left by the Jishu sect's forebears. Something powerful enough to turn the tide of battle. But in all these years, no one's cracked the vault's defenses to reach the final chamber. I've tried more than once and failed every time. Now with you here, I want to try again. Who knows? Maybe this time we'll make it.
Got it.
Everyone's still out there fighting for their lives. We're running out of time. Let's move. If we fail, and I mean if, we can still make it back in time to help hold the line.
Hey, none of that defeatist talk. The Demon King and her trusty little minion haven't met a maze we couldn't beat. Relax,
You've
we've
met
got
what
this.
exactly one maze? Well, unless you count the Azure maze.
Pearl in the Bottle. A classic trial the Jishu sect set for its initiates. Looks like you two have done this before. I'll skip the tutorial.
Come on. Let's go! Nothing here. No prizes, no Genie Mon.
Defensive mecha puppets. Stay sharp.
Sure you're not helping? Oh well, vastly over level to this. That's it. Level 60? Really? Use the Mecha Nexus to rotate the dual propellers and also destruction of the...
Huh? No mechanical orbs? That's odd.
The whole labyrinth really is one seamless design. The founder's craftsmanship is breathtaking.
Wow! A hidden chamber! The missing orbs have gotta be in here. Come on, little minion! Let's nail this in one go!
Okay, yeah, that's the exit. This is very jank. Not gonna lie.
Good. First mechanical orb secured. Keep this up and we'll be able to move forward.
Where do you put it though? Okay. Okay, just like nudge it along. Nope, obviously not. Guess you have to go the other one with the upper window. Oh, the entrance. Guessing you have to use that door then. the upper one here. Yeah, okay. They're right next to each other. It's fine then.
Excellent. I didn't expect us to make such quick progress. At this pace, we'll be back in time to help the others. There's a Terra Colossus guarding this room. Whatever's inside must be of great value. Bronze for bones and hidden edges in its clockwork heart. Terra Colossus strikes are brutal. Best we get around it and attack from the side.
God, how many times to do this? It's easy so far. I think I get what's gonna happen. Oh.
This? I've read of its powers in the old records. This is Mechanical Nexus, the Bane. The beam it fires can activate other Jishu constructs, causing them to change according to set rules.
Woohoo! Jackpot! Let's give it a whirl, little minion.
Suyi, what's wrong? Are you worried about them?
I'm wondering if what I'm looking for is really here, or
It's
if
gonna
this
be
is
that
all just
the
a waste
flying
of
mech
effort.
thing.
But once the arrow leaves the bow, there's no calling it back. Once you make up your mind, you must banish all doubts and give it your best shot. That's what my aunt taught me.
Right. Then let's go all out. Together.
The gravity here is strange.
Whoa! I never imagined such a vast chamber hidden inside the mountain.
That tower ahead should be the heart of the labyrinth. Let's head for it.
Can't bullet jump. Well. I'd be able to make that easily.
Hey, little minion! That thing over there looks fishy. Should we take a closer look?
So I can't run. God damn it. See what you're supposed to do. Done. Oh, very nice. Works for me.
These bearings look like they can set the neighboring cogs in motion. Study how they interlock. See if you can piece together a path forward.
Ah, I see. Clever. Can't quite jump to it though. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. I can extend my jump a little more. Going that way. I can't dash. I have to literally slowly walk to them.
The floating slates just reformed. Exactly like in the painting. Amazing!
What painting?
With ingenious craft, the world unfolds in myriad forms.
Supposed to be some kind
I've
of painting?
heard of this miraculous technique, but to see it here with my own eyes, honestly, if we weren't so pressed for time, I'd lock myself in here for half a month, studying every last detail before leaving.
Wait. I think I get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be referencing, but make square.
So this is
Oh,
the prototype
I see the
of
little
the
thing in
mech
there.
bird. Brings back memories. When I was a child, I'd copy its form from picture books again and again, dreaming of riding it through the skies. Climb on. It'll
Okay,
carry you to the
basically
next
I was supposed to make a
destination.
picture, but the texture on it wasn't all that clear. Oh well. At least I finessed it, right? There's supposed to be sounds here, I can tell. I'm sure this is meant to be really epic, with some really cool music and sound effects. They'll probably refine it later on. But, you know, it's fit for purpose, I suppose.
built entirely with mortise and tenon joinery. The craftsmanship is extraordinary.
So Yi, there's something written on that stone stele up ahead.
All my years have been but fruitless toils, my grand ambition unmet. In the twilight my memory naught remains but bitter regret. I carry a secret that could reshape the realm, yet to speak invites calamity. To let it sink into oblivion I cannot abide. Thus I have sealed it within this lofty tower in hopes that a worthy soul might one day bring it to light. You, whose eyes fall upon this stele, have prevailed over the trials I've set. Now restore the master shaft at the tower's heart, and the hidden truth shall be laid bare. With it I bequeath unto you the peerless weapon, wrought for the labours of my lifetime, with it to set the age aright, and safeguard the myriad lives beneath the sky, and stray not down the path that led to my own undoing.
Okay, I didn't catch all that fancy talk, but sounds like there's a legendary weapon hidden in here.
Then we're definitely in the right place.
Once we restore the tower's master shaft, the secret of this place will be within our grasp. Come on, the others are still holding the line. We've no time to lose.
I mean, as far as you concerned, they might have been fully wiped out by now. Now what? What am I meant to do? Oh. Somehow make my way up there. Fuck. Ugh. So finicky. Okay, I guess I have to go up here, then I go up there. Give to me, I'd be itching to try. But you know, you need to catch up on your Jisoo knowledge when you... Young teachers get so intimidating. Main thing is how the hell do you get that to move? Wait, I get it. What now? Oh, actually, wait, I see. This here allows me to change it. And then from here, try and error. And this here. Then you just do it again, right? I think I've done it. This should do it. Yes, there it is. Alright. Just need to rope this bad boy. Yeah, work it out eventually, eh? Just a bit of trial now. Yeah, it's supposed to match the picture. Yeah. Worked out in the end.
Why would your forebears go to all this trouble building an entire underground palace just to stash something down here.
Must be something very valuable.
Historical records suggest the labyrinth was built decades after the Battle of Shuli.
The Battle of Shuli. I've heard it mentioned a few times, but I never really knew what it was.
It was the battle that brought about the Jishu sect's downfall and the beginning of the 9 chapters corruption. I'll tell you the full story another time.
Uh-oh. Bollocks. Don't worry, it won't take long. Another route. What the fuck? What do you mean? I've already done it. Oh, that might be just be a bug. Oh, never mind then. Now we just do this. That's that. Oh. Aha! Well, there you go.
We're closing in on the final truth, which is exactly when we can't afford to let our guard down.
Basically, the game's telling you to like use every single one. Like the component does something. Fun gimmick. Fun gimmick.
Ganging up on us! Aren't they supposed to be enemies? This is really bad!
They're not actually Mi'an, but mimic mecha puppets built in their likeness. Stay sharp.
Return to the misty sea. Vanish.
Correct. Oh! The other half of the jade. Well, apparently that was supposed to be jade, but it looks like a golden one. A golden bracelet.
Seriously! With all these puzzles and traps, who else but me and Little Minion could have made it this far? After all that effort, there'd better be a legendary treasure here. Don't you dare disappoint the Demon King!
This is another Steely.
Blessed be you have weathered such trials, have at last reached this place. The grief I have borne through long years may now be laid bare beneath an open sky. In the Battle of Shu Li, both Jishu and Xuanheng suffered losses beyond count. Since the founding of Huaxu, no calamity so great had befallen the realm. Ebon wept blood, the mountains dawned morning white. Even the 9 chapters of Da Feng they cast their ordinance, taking on sterner temper. As to the cause, the world fixes upon Jishu, fixes the blame upon Jishu, saying we lit the fuse and reaped our due. Such in hindsight judgment, and false besides. I yet recall amidst the tumult, our commander lay mortally wounded. With his final breath he passed me a secret word. Jishu never sought this war. That day heavy fog veiled the field. By ill chance a war automaton slipped its control. Startled each host took it for the spark of empty enmity, and blades were bared in blind dread, each fearing annihilation. At the other's hand, fought at full measure. None could halt the clash, and thus the calamity came to pass. Those are some really elaborate final words. Yet, were such a knotted truth told abroad, who would credit it? The rift between Jishu and Xuanheng had sunk too deep to mend. To speak would not clear our intent, only hasten on my own death. Thus I kept silent and buried the secret, awaiting one who might come after. This half of the Jade of Equilibrium was once a sacred token of Jishu. Knowing its power was spent, yet unwilling to see it fall into Xuanheng's hands, I hid it here. The heavy-wrought cannon, the masterwork of my life's endeavor, lies at rest beyond the gates of the labyrinth of Yanyin. Take the Yan key before the Steely and wield it with wisdom. We also have withdrawn from the world in regret. We who have withdrawn from the world in regret shall not live to see the two sects reconciled. Yet I pray you will inherit this charge, mend the rift among the men, and restore the concord of all elder days. This is my solemn plea.
Hey, Little Minion! This half of jade? It's a perfect match for the piece the Argent Loom dropped when it fled!
The heaven-wrought cannon. Could it be? Suyi, is this what you were after?
Sure is. This is the trump card we needed. Perfect. I knew we'd pull it off with you on our side.
After all this hard work, the Demon King will make a dazzling entrance they'll never forget!
Use mechanically event to mark a point and command the hover rod cannon to fire. It's called down between shot. It deals massive damage to enemies.
Fox Hunter, see the falcon-shaped Jishu cannon on either side of the platform. This is the Heaven Rock Cannon. Just use the Bane to mark a target, and the Heaven Rock Cannon will rain down fire. Now, feel the might of the barrage.
Exhilarating. Truly exhilarating. How did you find a way to activate the cannon? It's a godsend. With this support, I'll smash them to pieces. Ouch!
Preposterous. The outcome is yet undecided. It is far too early for such empty boasts.
Fine. Then I'll start by taking you down, Shisyung.
This is what I'm be doing. I think you've been gone a bit of invulnerability because I'm not doing much damage to him. You're wrecked, bro.
That's more like it. Ha-ha! At last, one of our sect's ancient creations sees daylight again. So, magistrates, still got the nerve to fight us now?
A single victory hardly shifts the grand design. Craft and contrivance are but trifles before the mandate of heaven.
Trouble! Taishu Mausoleum is under attack! All units fall back! Now!
At the tremors roll from the city, the magistrates. Okay, she was being Yes, I think what happened was. Yeah, Zillow created that mandate to cause them to attack the outer peak as a distraction, so you can. I get you. Outer peak falls silent once more, as if no one had ever set foot. Only the record remained proof of its
The second symbol, Thor. Essence to embrace, facade to renounce, disbandment for the whole. A marsh dries for the mountain's sake. One loss to preserve the whole.
My head. It hurts again. Could it be?
That was incredible! Elegant arc, flawless aim, and such glorious firepower!
Hey! Are you praising my little minion or drooling over your sect's fancy cannon?
Well, our predecessors were masters of their craft. Their creations truly embodied the wisdom of heaven and earth. All right, enough teasing. Let's be serious. If it weren't for you, today would have been a disaster. I mean it. Thank you. Truly.
That was slick. Only you could pull that off. I've got to admit, you've outshone me.
Huh? You look pale. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Little minion, say something. You all right?
The second sign has stirred, which means the prophecy is already in motion. Shiryu, what exactly are you after?
The second symbol, Thor. Essence to embrace, Facade to renounce, disbandment for the whole. A marsh dries for the mountain's sake. One loss to preserve the whole. You will take shelter deep in the mountains, compromising the outer peaks, drawing the sentinels of Juntian to their gates. It is a feint, nothing more. All we seek is that you draw the city guard away. Hold your ground a little longer, and they will fall back.
Spare me the prophecy talk. If the ending's already written, why should I care? Let me go.
There is no need to rush. It seems there is much we have misunderstood about one another. Let me begin with this. I have never sought to become a god. I regret what happened at the altar. You matter to me. There were things I could not control. But know this. You were never a pawn to be played and cast aside.
So why is she being played right now?
Then what is it you want?
In Huashu today, the gods avert their gaze from the living, and mortals have grown numb. You have seen what the 9 chapters of Dafeng have become. My aim is simple. To cast the gods down from their lofty thrones.
Okay, yeah. So maybe she doesn't become a god, but she definitely becomes the leader of a whole new nation.
Cast down the gods? You mean to kill them?
Kill them, imprison them. Whatever.
Correct. But the power of the 9 chapters is without equal. No mortal means can oppose it. Unless I borrow the strength of one who wields a force.
Because
because
she's a goddess as well.
Resonance. That's why you sought me out.
Indeed. I thought this ancient power was nothing more than a relic of half-forgotten legends. Until fate led me to you. You may not yet understand the true nature of resonance. A power to guide and to command. It was with this force that our ancestor Yan founded the 9 chapters, subduing the Filthoids and shaping them into the Loon Gods enforcers of order. That is why only a kindred power can wound Tai Hao. By your hand, Tai Hao was struck and the sentinels drawn away. And in the heart of that raging storm, we tore open a bridge wide enough to bring down the gods.
Does Tai Hao have that bracelet then? Unless it's just purely for plot convenience.
You too have a place in this
Why
ending.
couldn't the jade bracelet just be there?
Will you not hear the reward
in the tower?
Alpha?
I mean, seeing as she's so planned this so well that there's really no real counter, I would have sided with her by that point. And then at some point she'll falter, but at this point in this plot,
the wheels
she
of fate
is not.
Are already turning.
She's very vulnerable. She's very invulnerable.
See now, all has been made ready. Tai Hao lies wounded. Its defenses thinned. Now comes the decisive stroke. To breach the Taishu mausoleum with your power. Once the plan is in motion, there will be no turning back. The world itself will be overturned. Zhu, are you ready?
Since the day of my fall, long have I awaited this hour. Through moons, seasons, and turning years have I endured. My resolve hath never wavered, nor doth it admit the shadow of doubt. Yet thou, thine heart is unquiet. Hath the bond of former days softened thy will?
Zhu, the covenant of souls we forged at the altar was never meant to grant your sight into my thoughts. And yet, perhaps, there is some truth in what you say. I wonder how she fares in the mountains. She must despise me deeply by now. The resonance, once wielded by the founder of the 9 chapters, has returned to this land, borne by a traveler from beyond. Does it not strike you as curious, Zhu Ying, that something beyond design itself may be at work here? With time, all things shift, and the world has long forgotten whether gods exist at all. Should they one day learn that the deities they revere are but works of mortal hands, how would they feel, I wonder?
The sentiment of mortals toucheth not my heart. This alone I seek, to draw Tai Hao into the pyre, and quench the hatred that through unnumbered centuries hath burned without cease.
Our needs may differ, yet our paths match. Come. To the grave that fate has prepared for us. And today, we shall set right the false order that binds Hua Xu.
Can't use skills yet. Very cool.
How do you fare?
Thank you. The headache's gone.
Forgive me. I was not here to watch over you. I have only just returned. Has Zhiliu's second prophecy already come to pass?
Yes. She used me as bait to lure the magistrates into raiding the outer peaks, just as she foretold. But her true aim wasn't to destroy the outer peaks. It was to draw the magistrates and Bian away, creating an opening to act elsewhere.
I see. So that was the cause of the sudden withdrawal. At the time, I was in the city and beheld the great tremor from the heights of the Hall of Adjudication. The townsfolk stood frozen in dread. By the time I departed, order had been restored, yet none knew the truth of what had occurred. I must apologize. I tarried in the city on personal business. Had I returned but a little sooner.
There's no need to apologize for Shu. You have matters of your own. As your friend, I only hope you see your wish fulfilled. But if ever you face something you cannot handle alone, promise me you will tell me. I will help in whatever way I can.
Your words I shall remember. I found a lead on breaking the hypnosis. Yet such matters are best spoken of when all are assembled. For now, before your strength is restored, pray take the air a while.
Okay, we're gonna do this cutscene, but we'll end it here because this is a natural point to end. But it seems like we're gonna go to a whole other place.
So, I'll be blunt. Is she leaving or not?
I swear on my honor, she is no spy from Xuanheng.
No spy? Then answer me this. The gate to the outer peaks have stood hidden for years, never once exposed. And the very moment she sets foot here, those wolves come sniffing.
I don't place my faith in guesswork. I believe only what I see. When the sentinels of Jintian struck, she stood with us to drive them back. That is what I saw.
How can you be sure she was not faking that to win your trust? They left on their own. We didn't drive them off. The outer peaks are wide open now, and those curs could be back any time. And when they do, will you still have the strength to push them back? Jishu's ended up like this because of people like you. Always giving ground, always backing off. Back during the Battle of Shuli, they dragged our name through the mud and no one spoke up. Those treacherous dogs from Shuanghang tore our ranks apart, and when they tried to stamp out our arts, we still kept our heads down. Now our kin Either bow and scrape to the Ministry of Works, or hole up in these dark mountains. Who even remembers we once stood as one of Huashu's great pillars, equal to Xuanheng?
Enough! Xu Hong, I get it. All you care about is our sect and keeping the outer peak safe. There's something I believe even more. Cherish alike the light and the shadow. Let heaven and earth share but one heart. To act with compassion, to love all without distinction. That's the very first lesson we were taught. She's my friend, and just moments ago she saved our lives. If we turn our backs on her now, wouldn't that be the truest betrayal of the Jishu way?
You!
Would you quote the Bible to your average Christian?
If you're here to talk me into sending her away, don't bother. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't allow it.
Suyi?
What? You? And Snow?
I didn't know she had a tail.
You...
Honey.
Oh, you heard all that?
We did.
Right. I was hoping you wouldn't. Truth is, some of the drifters think you exposed our base on purpose, that you're siding with the 9 chapters. But I've already set them straight. They won't be giving you trouble again. Don't take it to heart. They were harsh, but it's fear talking. The outer peaks? It's all we've got left.
Thanks. But they weren't wrong about everything. The Sentinels did come here because of me.
What?
Jilyu tampered with me. Left a mark that led the 9 chapters straight to this place. She told me herself in her second prophecy. That's why I can't stay.
But that's not your fault. You didn't know. Let me think. There's got to be another way.
It's all right, Suyi. I'm grateful for your kindness. But the Outer Peaks has just been hit, and you've got far more urgent matters on your hands. I've got my own problems to deal with. I need to find Shilyu before the third omen comes to pass. We'll meet again. Until then, take care. All right?
Then it's a promise. We'll meet again, both in one piece. Oh, and Kujo's gone off somewhere. Probably brooding after that blazing row with Yu Ming. Go find him and take him with you. He keeps saying he owes you his life. And trust me, he'll stand by you to the end. There's chaos brewing in the city. You'll need all the help you can get. And that big lug's worth having if there's a fight. Oh, and another thing. No more head patting. In Huashu, only elders can pat the younger ones' heads. Only my aunt's ever done that to me.
More chaos.
What? How dare you? Since Kujo's your swan brother, you have to call me Great Auntie too. Hear that? Say it with me. Great Auntie.
There's the Suyi I know. Good to see you smiling again.
All right. I need to check the damage, hand out some medicine, and later fix the base's mechanisms. Once you found Kujo, come back so we can put our heads together and plan our next move. I can't fight beside you this time, but I can at least give you the intel you'll need.
You go on ahead, little minion. I'm staying here.
Wow. Never thought I'd hear that. You're not coming with me.
I just want to hear more about everything they were yelling about. Xuanheng, Jishu, the Battle of Shuli, all of it. What's wrong with being curious? My brain's buzzing.
Sure you are. You're just looking for an excuse to slack off, aren't you?
It's not like that at all. Just go find Kujo already before he slips off again.
What the? Yeah, let's just end this bit, then we'll end it there. Then I'll continue the story at a later date.
You're here. Figured I'd loosen up with a bit of sword practice, but something's been off all night. Guess my head's too crammed with stray thoughts. Even the blade feels sulky about it.
You okay, Kajo? You're usually all easy grins. Didn't think I'd see you weighed down like this.
Used to be I'd laugh at folks who got all mushy in the dead of night. Now look at me. Can't stop my mind from drifting back. I used to train here. First with twigs, then a wooden sword, and finally the real thing. Yuming and Buxia would be standing right where you are now. Yuming with that stern face, correcting my every swing. And Buxia... that girl was like a squirrel, always bouncing, cheering me on whenever I pulled off a good move. Now it's just one troubled soul soaking in all this fine moonlight. Bit of a waste, huh?
Uxia. Yuming mentioned that name when you two were arguing earlier. Who was she?
Our Shimei. Little junior apprentice. We found her wandering, homeless, down at Mist Wharf and took her in. She's... not with us anymore.
What happened?
She paid the price for freedom. Ironic, isn't it? We drifters spend our lives chasing it with everything we've got. And in the end, that same freedom took hers away. You probably know this. In Huashi, from the day you're born, the 9 chapters have you bound. No fighting. No training with weapons. No defiance. And heaven finds you if you so much as disrespect the Lung Gods. So if you want real freedom, you've got to break those chains. That's been the Drifter's creed since day one. 5 years ago, we built the Tianluo Veil, a device to shut out the 9 chapters' hold. At last, we'd done it. Everyone in the Outer Peaks was over the moon, feast after feast, and you couldn't walk 5 steps without the smell of grilled meat clinging to your clothes. But we missed one truth. The 9 chapters didn't just punish those who broke the rules. They also kept deterioration at bay.
Wait. You mean...
Exactly what you're thinking.
Why can't it just do that? Just hold off deterioration, but give everyone else freedom.
We'd lived in peace too long. To outsiders, deterioration is a living nightmare. But here in Huashi, it was just a word in dusty old books. Under the 9 chapters' sway, the afflicted would change straight into Beyond, the realm's enforcers of law. But when we shut the chapters out, the monsters came back. Buxia was on the brink of adulthood. The night before her coming of age, she turned into a mindless, raging filthoid and tore through our base. Many died, our Shifu among them. She'd complained of headaches, but we brushed it off. Just a cold, we thought. A martial artist's body can take worse. Only Yu Ming worried enough to slip into town alone for medicine. He asked me to stay and watch her, but I didn't. I heard there was a traveling circus in town, so off I went. I mean, what's babysitting compared to a street show?
And then, what happened?
Hours later, I came back to the Outer Peaks, and there was blood everywhere. Yu Ming stood right in the middle. The sight turned my stomach. I'll never forget it. He'd killed her himself. The girl we'd raised like a little sister. The medicine he'd gone to such lengths to get lay spilled across the ground, steeped in her blood. From that day, he barely smiled. Spoke less and less. Then, one night under the full moon, he was gone. When we met again, he was already a magistrate of Yingtian. I don't know what deal he made with the Argent Lung, but I do know my Shisyung, the big brother who'd stay after lessons to fix my sword for him, who'd sneak me out for osmanthus cakes, is never coming back. Haven't watched a street show since. Truth is, I knew he was right. When he asked me, what comes after tearing things down? I had no answer then. I've none now. All these years, I've lived with regret. If we'd been there for her that day, or looking further back,
I mean, based on observation,
if we'd never shut out the
deterioration will
9
always
chapters
happen
in the
regardless.
first place,
There's nothing you can actually do to
would it
stop
all
it.
have been different?
No. Literally no.
We chased freedom headlong, blind to the price. Tell me, were we wrong from the start?
You actually asking me?
Joe, I've lost a dear friend to deterioration too. I know what it feels like. But this wasn't your fault. And it wasn't the 9 chapters either. The blame lies with deterioration and nothing else. So don't carry it like it's yours. Even if the 9 chapters had stopped it, Bushia would have turned into a Bian. Mindless, soulless, cut off from everyone she loved. That's no kind of life. Right and wrong aren't always clear, but one thing is, wanting to protect others is never wrong. My life used to be simple. Bait the hook, the fish bites. Pull the trigger, the hare falls. Everything had rules I could read at a glance. But after I left home, I found the world far messier than I'd thought. Things rarely go the way you expect. I once knew a doctor who strove to save lives. He failed. In the end, he had to kill the very patients he meant to save, and lost his own life for it. I heard of a boy chasing his childhood dream, but the choices he made to reach it left him past saving. He became a monster, trapped in a grotesque shell. These past days have shown me how fickle fate can be. Even with different choices, the ending might be no better than now. So, instead of mourning the past, I'd rather look to what can still be done. Like how we'll defend these people if deterioration comes again. But whatever you do, don't stop. Keep moving forward. Standing still changes nothing.
Don't stop.
Won't stop.
You're right. Sitting here wallowing won't change a thing. The past's out of reach. But the future? That's still mine to chase. Thanks. All right. We've been out here long enough. My great-aunt won't say it, but I'll bet she's worried sick. Let's get back before the old lady paces a hole through the floor. What's with the long faces? Still hung up on what happened just now? Come on. With all those magistrates storming in, we held out a good half hour. I'd call that a draw with the Argent Long.
Hung up? Not me. I've been here the whole time, tallying the damage and patching up mecha puppets. No time to go sobbing in the woods like a certain someone I could name. Feeling better now? We can't have a crybaby slowing us down.
Much obliged for the concern, Great Aunt. She knocked some sense into me. Now I've got an answer for Yu Ming. Who says we have to lean on the 9 chapters to keep us safe? I can't tackle every case of deterioration on my own. But if 10, 100 of us fought side by side, we could bring down a deteriorator or two. Easy. With enough hands on the hilt, we can turn the tide. Ziliu scored a few rounds on us, sure. But next bout, we flip the board. Whatever she's plotting, we'll cut straight through it.
That's the spirit. But spirit alone won't win the day. Let's talk about our next move. I say the Outer Peaks should put their weight behind her. Once she cracks Zhiliu's 3rd prophecy, we can rethink our plan. Oh, and did you find anything on your end, Miss Fushu?
I've discerned the whereabouts of the last heir to the Wuchongjiang sect. Now in seclusion in Jialan village, west of Haojing.
Jialan village? How convenient. Looks like we've just found ourselves a local guide.
Huh? Don't tell me that's your hometown, Kajou.
Haven't been back in years. I never thought I'd return for a reason like this. Still, maybe it's about time.
Watch him be the actual heir.
Our intel says the magistrates who were after you pulled back after the tremor at the Hall of Adjudication. You should be able to slip in quietly. The perfect chance for a covert investigation.
Good. Once you're all set, we move.
What the? Did you just forcibly teleport me?
Been away for decades. And the saplings by the gate have shot up so tall. Back then, I'd be scrambling up and down them all day. Staging cricket battles with the other kids, poking the geese just to see them flap, then legging it for
I'm
my
guessing
life
that
when they
doesn't
came
mean
after
actual
me.
bouts of cricket, but actual.
Wonder if anyone here would still know
bug
my
fights.
face.
But yeah, I'm just going to end it here, guys. And I will see you guys next time, because I'm going to be doing a lot of fishing before the dailies come up. Till then, goodbye.